Hello, happy Friday. All right, how we doing? It's weird. On camera, my beard looks uneven, but in practice, it's not. So I don't know. I don't get it. Zenith. Oh. Ooh, I forgot to reset that. I knew I forgot something in the beginning of the stream. Hold on. Guess who's home? Do you have the day off, Zenith? The color is uneven, yes. Zenith with the gift sub to AFK Mermaid. Thank you for that. So when Zenith hit Recruit Season Pass 13 last night, I said, hey, you want me to give out the gift sub? Zenith's like, nah, I'll take care of it tomorrow. Like, thank you for that support. All right, let me fix the sub goal. So we're starting at 1 today. Hold on a second. Three, we're starting at 1. Start. There we go. That is correct. We are now correct. Yeah, but look, Zenith, I can still go in there and say, hey, we started with 1, so we're good. Hitting rank 47 is hard. Hold on. We have, let me see how long we have left. 3 days and 23 hours. So basically 4 days from about an hour ago. Yeah, ladder rank 47. So not the season pass, not like the season pass that you showed me, not your collection level. So when you go, it's that little number right next to the play button. When that hits 47, that's when it's the stretch goal. Marvel Snap, yes. Yes, Edatron, Marvel Snap. I know, that's why I didn't really incentivize it. I basically said, anyone who hits it, we can talk about the incentive you want. But it's one of those where you have to like the game, you have to be decent at card games to hit it. Or even if you're not normally a card game person, you have to be decent at understanding, at recognizing bots and knowing how to milk them for all the points they're worth. So it was one of those where it's like, it'd be nice if people hit it. It'd be really nice. Because one person hitting rank 47, pays out more than both of the other goals they hit before it combined. But, you know, it's one of those things where I think it's like, I said it's a stretch goal for a reason. Yeah, thanks for the support, Fiery. I'm kidding. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Marvel Snap, yes, Edatron. I don't take many game sponsorships at all, even though Stream Elements has them on offer all the time. I took this one because I play it a lot off stream. I've been playing it for over a year. I find it very enjoyable. This is not the right place. Yes, type !snap in chat, follow the link there, download it through that, do it on mobile to help out the stream. The first 2 goals are very easy. It's literally just playing the game, completing little challenges. It's not about winning, so you hit those first 2 goals. And if you hit that second goal, if you send me a Discord message showing me that you hit Recruit Season Pass level 13, I'll thank you with a gift sub to the channel for helping support the stream. And it's completely free to you to do so. Yeah, Zenith beat you to it. It's right above you.
Palace compared to some dojos I've seen. Real shitholes.
Let's see. Orange, did you message me before? Hold on. If you did, I don't think you've messaged me. I don't see a DM from you. Hey, Red Panda. Welcome in. How you doing? Going to... Ah, gotcha. All right, Orange. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support from everyone who's checking it out. If it's not your type of game, if you don't want to stick with it, after that, totally understand. But anyone who at least tries it out, supports the stream, I appreciate you. But if you like collectible card games before, it could be very much up your alley. By the way, the Signa is available in the dojo right now for anyone who didn't know. That's fun. Ah, hey, you got to start somewhere. Recruit season, level 20. Yeah, the challenges to get to 13 are super easy. It doesn't take too long at all to hit that second goal. So appreciate everyone who's taking the time there.
Papa must believe this aids in conditioning.
All right. Well, that's going to look amazing on Styanax. That's why I grabbed it on Styanax. Let's go. Huh. Pardon me. Woo. I mean, you'll have to log in if you really want it to track your progress, especially if you don't have time to maybe do it all in one sitting. Then log in with your Google or Apple account, so it can track your progress, and you can go back in and resume where you were. But yeah, all you have to do when you get in there, you'll see it'll do a little tutorial. Then you'll have access to these different challenges. If you complete the challenges, they'll help get you through the Recruit Season Pass. And hitting Recruit Season Pass level 13 is what helps the stream out. Hey, Milosh, welcome. Thank you, AFK. Thank you, Fiery. But you do have to play it on mobile. It specifically counts for new players who downloaded it for the first time on mobile. Those are like the 3 main points. Welcome, Magikarp. Yeah, like Orange said, maybe an hour or two, not very intensive. Again, none of the challenges actually involve you necessarily winning the game. They're all about playing certain cost cards, certain number of cards, drawing a certain number of cards, like easy stuff like that. Playing certain cards that do like have an on-reveal effect, you know? Like not certain cards, but just a number of cards that have an on-reveal effect kind of thing. It's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward, kind of lets you do your own thing with it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Zenith. You're right. There's one that requires you to win with Spectrum starting in your deck, and then one that requires you to win with Odin starting in your deck, probably, if I remember right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about those. Yeah, most of the people you go against are going to be bots, so you'll be able to do that. The bots are there to go easy on you and let you figure out the game. Yes, because you're using, as long as you log in with your same either Google or Apple account, you'll have your same collection and everything on PC. Do note that playing on accomplishing this on PC doesn't support the channel. They want you to play on mobile to accomplish these goals, to support the channel. But if you enjoy it, you know, after the promotional period, it's something you want to stick with. Absolutely. If you want to play it on PC, it's a great experience on PC. I've disabled that command. I've got a command, hold on. I've got a deck tracker that works really well on PC. I thought it was tracker. There is, oh, it is. Let's try that again. There you go. That works really well on PC. It's enjoyable to, Keep an eye on your deck. No, Psycho, the bots don't go away. They're definitely, they're fewer and further between. They're still there. What usually happens with bots in Snap, here, I'll get back to the Orbiter and we'll start getting people for incursions while we're talking about it. What usually happens with bots in Snap is in the background, you've got what's called a hidden MMR. You don't see this number, but it's your matchmaking rating. It basically, it's this complicated algorithm that looks at your wins, losses, I think even your plays, and, you know, I think it even is able to look a bit at your plays and like, if the other opponent had played better, would you have lost that when you won, kind of thing. I'm not sure how deep it goes, but basically it looks at, it kind of calculates how good a player you are in relation to other players and tries to help match you appropriately. If you're kind of in the middle, it's a bell curve. So if you're kind of in the middle of that curve, you're more likely to see more people. But if you're on either end, if you're losing a lot more than average, or if you're winning a lot more than average, you're going to see more bots. If you're winning more, you might see some harder bots. If you're losing more, you're going to see more bots that are basically going to throw the game and pad your wins. Yeah, Squirrel Girl can definitely be good with Khazar. Absolutely. And then throw Blue Marble in there once you complete the recruit season pass. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ironheart, you're probably running Odin. Nice. Let's see. Orange, you think you sent it now? All right, all right. Okay, so that is the ladder rank. Orange, do you see top left under your credits where it says season pass? Oh. That's actually showing you 15. Okay, so yeah, you did it. I think you were trying to show me the ladder rank. That's your ladder rank down next to play. So if that hits 47, that's the stretch goal. But top left, you got season pass 15. All right. So you just did it. Well, thank you, thank you. Hey, Barney Jack, look those follows. Awesome Warframe streamer, a lot of fun. It's free, it's right at the top of chat, no excuses. Go do it. Hello, hello. Is there a deadline to hit level 13? The promo, yeah, we were just talking about that. I've got about 3 days and 23 hours left on the sponsorship. Yeah, 3 days and 23 hours. Ah, well, Zenith, thank you for, I assume that was for Orange's accomplishment. Yes, Zenith is trying to snipe my gift subs. Yeah, appreciate it, Orange. I'm 98% positive that's what Zenith just did. Because Zenith DM'd me a couple days ago saying he'll, if he's around, he'll fill in when we have people hitting it. So thanks, Zenith. Told you, you are already very generous. You don't have to do that. All right, I think there was one more. Oh yeah, Malash. I've got one more random sub for Malash that I didn't do yesterday. Thanks, Red Panda. Yeah, Red Panda, you're in the Discord, Panda. You won't have all of the cards there immediately, but if you look in the general gaming section of the Discord, I posted a deck with some strategies for people starting out. So you can substitute some cards and it's still going to do very well for you. All right. We're about to do a random one for Malash. And Esda, hello. Sorry. And Opdeleter, welcome, welcome. Sorry about the delays there. People got me, they got me on a topic. I was trying to help answer questions, but welcome, welcome. Got Necros today? Congrats. Congrats. All right, let's Regular Necros, Necros Prime, out of curiosity. Companion app for... What do you mean, Zenith? Which companion app? You talking about the one I linked earlier? Normal on Necros. Ah, well, hey, it's a nice start. Nice start. Good farming frame. Brindle Prime access ending soon. Haha. Alright, the Malash gift sub's going out. Hold on. There it is. And congrats, Draconaut! I've gifted a total of 0 subs in my channel. Bullshit. What? It's not tracking the number of subs I've gifted in my own channel. What the hell? Yeah, it usually means 2 weeks until Grouse Prime. Okay, so you're talking about the one that I linked earlier. So Zenith, the app that I linked earlier, that's exclamation mark tracker. That is if you decide to play on PC after the, after the promotional period, because right now to help the stream out, it wants you to play on mobile. Playing on PC doesn't help the stream. But after the promotional period, so in just under 4 days, if you like it, you want to play on PC, there is a deck tracker app on PC. So it can track, what cards you have left in your deck based on what you've drawn. It can track what your opponents played. So as you get more familiar with cards in the game, you can kind of start to guess what your opponent has left that you have to play around. It shows you it helps you keep track of what the odds are on certain decks, certain cards you want out of your deck too. It's just overall helpful. Can you stack your sub? You mean like sit on it and wait for your sub to run out? If that's the case, yes, but you have to remind me. You will be responsible for reminding me. But so far, Kite, I don't think you've messaged me with the proof yet, but... Oh, you just posted it in general. Got it. Oh, dang. Yeah, you're already into the regular season pass. All right, and I'm assuming you haven't played before, so yes. Remind me when your sub runs out. Like, link to that screenshot. Remind me when your sub comes out, and I can hit you up. My understanding is yes, Zenith. That's my understanding. Hey, Drac, congrats on catching the random. Brindle Prime access, ending soon. This is what we wanted to see. When? All it does is link to Grendel Prime access to buy it. It doesn't show an end date. Alright, Zenith. Yeah, like I said, just until the promo ends. So, let's see. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So by the time the stream starts on Tuesday, you'll be playing on PC is absolutely fine because it won't count against the promotion. What's odd, Red Panda? That app only it's only for PC. There's one they do have one on mobile, but it doesn't have the active overlay to track your deck. It's more tracking your stats if it's active while you're playing. Like it won't. All right, Magikarp, Malash. Do we have a fourth who wants to do the Steelpath incursions? And for anyone who can't tell from the Steinax look here, this Signa is available from the Yahoo Gargoyle in your dojo. All right, Yeet wants to do it. All right, we'll get Magikarp, Malash, and Yeet. Yeah, go grab the Signa. You got it. Ah, Coolio. Coolio's also going. I love how I'm like, as soon as you change the dojo, I'm like, I know what you're doing. Back to work. All right, Kite. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for completing Recruit Season Pass level 13. Appreciate you. Hey, Dark Carnage, doing well. How about you? Ah, sorry. Bumped the mic. Yeah, Red Panda, I know that. I mean, I get why they did it. It's like, hey, since we're telling you it's almost gone, do you want to buy it? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? Yeah, I don't feel like looking it up on the forum. Whatever. I think they announced it was mid-January. We already, like, we've known for a month and a half it's gonna be mid-January, so. Hey, Noxious. Flashbang region chat with your Valkyr Prime look. Nice, Nox. I know, I actually do have, my wife was saying one of these days I should just, like, mess with you all and come on wearing contacts. Yeah, we'll go with the stuff. What the hell? You subsumed a Grendel? Nice. Oh, we get a couple Greniers out of the way and then we can do all the Corpus. Putting up with noobs earlier. How so? Yeah, the Signa's pretty sweet. Definitely recommend putting it on your Stynax. So much for X-Plasm. Hey, Alboss. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll check it. Try to check it out after the run here.
Stretch! Stretch!
All right, all right, all right. Locked for you? Try relaunching the game. I wonder if maybe you had the game up when it was unlocked and so it didn't, you have to like relaunch it. Well. Or has your clan not participated? Maybe you have to at least, if your clan hasn't contributed any murmurs, I mean curses. You know, if you don't even have a trophy tier, I wonder if you're not allowed to get it. That could be the other thing. Oh, you have to be silver on the gargoyle? Oh.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Your friend got it. Okay, so it's available, it's just not for you. Weird. Yeah, maybe try relaunching your game then. If someone in your clan was able to claim it, yeah, try relaunching. The hell? Go home, Marker, you're drunk. Oh, you can buy it from any clan dojo? I mean, if you need, later I can invite you to our dojo to get it. We can try that. I already had that entire collection from years ago, Red Panda. think I'm using those on my Saren. Oh yeah, go do a display clan too, that way you don't have to wait for me. That works. That's right, get speared.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Got yours from a random guy in a mission as soon as red text hit. Nice. I only need to be in a clan to use the curses. Okay, nice. Markers are always drunk. True. I think that's what Cosmic was saying. They were going to grab a showcase dojo. All right, we're about to hit an ad break, so we'll take a look at some builds. We won't go into the next mission until the ad break's done, chat. Let me see. All right, so this one from Nox is for murmurs, radiation corrosive. All right. Yeah, solid. Radiation corrosive. Can't go wrong there. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the flashbang fashion now and then Yeetatron. Since we're about to go into ads and I don't know if you'll be able to hear me, we'll look at yours after and then we'll get back to missions. That is very bright. That is very bright. I definitely could feel my pupils dilating a bit as this opened up. You need a Smite Murmur to drop. Are they tradable, Fiery? I've got some for you. I think. Oh yeah, Smite Murmur. You're talking about the mod. Oh no, Malash, we've got ads that are about to start. Hold on. Yeah, I've got extra Smite. What was I thinking? I was thinking, for some reason my brain went to curses. But yeah, I've got Smite. Smite, Cleanse, Bane. I have one extra Expel. That one hasn't been dropping, but... Ah, the BoJack theme song. For how depressing this show was, it was very good. It is whenever the ads decide to run. Sometimes they just have this little delay before they actually get in there. I didn't even see who activated emote only, Red Panda. Orange. Ah, yeah. Yeet's back. I'm sorry, Red Panda. Are you on mobile or PC? If you're on PC, if you just go back into the text field and hit up in an empty text box, that'll cycle through your last messages, so you could resend it without retyping. I don't think that works on mobile, though, clearly, but... Oh, you have a Latron Riven? I'm jealous. Crit chance, crit damage. That is a hell of a Latron Riven. Alright, so you're going Viral Heat with Hunter Munitions. Crit delay, Vital Sense. I feel like your primary plated rounds is terrible in this gun. In this gun, primary plated rounds is terrible. The magazine is way too low to get enough of a benefit from that. Just go with primary merciless. Go with primary merciless there. Yeah, and this one, merciless will be better. Let me see what I'm running on mine. I think yours is pretty similar to what I'm doing. Oh, no. I know what. So instead of going heat like you did, I went straight viral slash. And where you have a heat mod, I went primed firestorm for the incarnate mode. Other than that, I mean, pretty much similar concept. Pretty similar concept. But I want to increase the range on that radial attack. Deadhead is also solid. Yeah, Deadhead is a great option too. Merciless or Deadhead, either one. Depending on your playstyle and preference. Because the minus weapon recoil in the incarnate mode, yeah, it's probably going to be very useful as well. So Deadhead's also a great choice. It depends on, that's going to be a preference thing there, but plated rounds, that is only meant, there are honestly, I think there are a half dozen or fewer weapons in the game that have a high enough mag capacity to take advantage of primary plated rounds, and even then it's arguable whether or not that's the best arcane for them, because then you really have to also increase fire rate, from what I recall, to take advantage of it. So yeah, I'd say Merciless or Deadhead will be an immediate improvement to your build. If you want to go with Heat, or if you want to go with Firestorm or Prime Firestorm, that depends if you prefer trying to, if your focus is the Incarnate mode, which probably is, but... Yeah, true, Red Panda, yeah. If you're mixing in melee, and then the Merciless take the longest to build up, yep. Expire the fastest. Very true. Yeah, 4 seconds. Honestly, let's switch this to Deadhead, just... Let's do that. Screw it, we're talking about it. Let's pull it out. That's what she said. Have you ever played Space Engineers? Like, is this a common make-believe game when I was a kid? When we were kids? What? Or is this an on-seam? No. Never heard of it. Clearly. 1000-day login? Nice. Cosmic. I mean, they're featured dojos for a reason. Nox, I appreciate you. Yeah, I know. I mean, obviously it's a very different game from Warframe. So, yeah, some people like it. Like, I love it, and I love Warframe. But, you know, not for everyone. So, if you have the time, if it's worth it to you, I appreciate you taking the time to support the stream. Obviously, if it's not your thing, don't, no obligation to stick with it at all. But getting to, if you've got a little extra time, the challenges to get to recruit season pass 13 don't require winning. Well, I think only one of them requires winning with a certain card in your deck, but you're going up against bots who will basically hand you the game. Yeah, only one. I think there'll only be one that requires... Someone else's Latron is there. I'm sure that's what I got on 200. Berserker Fury is in most cases a very solid replacement, or preferable to Primed Fury. There is not Shred is much worse than Prime Shred. Do you use Shred a ton in builds? No, but when you use it, Prime Shred is huge. Oh, lucky Zenith. Spare Latron Riven, nice.
Set the injector into overdrive.
Is the stream buffering again? My ping's looking good, chat. Anyone else seeing it? Yeah, regular Shred not worth it. Whereas Berserker Fury is an excellent alternative and oftentimes preferable to Prime Fury.
Keep the Grineer at bay until it melts down.
Just one little hesitation, we're looking good? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so for anyone who's not in the Discord or who hadn't seen it yet, I tried Dr. Evil's suggestion. Just reset my router, and my problems immediately came back. So we're 99% positive I was right and it's a Comcast issue, because I had to reset the router and modem to fix it. Yeah, heirloom collection is gone. The heirloom collection is gone, sadly. I don't know, as I honestly would not have minded them making that a forever thing.
Get to extraction.
These limited time FOMO things, I'm not a big fan of. I don't like, it's not, it doesn't enhance my experience by saying, hey, look at this thing I got that you can't have. Like, I don't feel like I need to lord things over other people to enjoy myself, you know? Like, if you want it, if you want to support the game, you should have the option. It all supports the game in the end. Yeah, fuck bragging rights. Comcast is, in Cosmic's opinion, the best terrible ISP. I'm not sure how to take that. Yeah, you think it's a Twitch thing? I think so too, because yesterday when people were saying they were seeing issues, it took a minute, but then my ping started going wild. That's not happening now, so I think it's a Twitch end. It's on the Twitch end. Yeah, you know, he's not really my style either. How else do you justify an $80 purchase? I justify it by saying I make enough to cover this, I enjoy the game, I want to support it so it keeps going, and if all those are true, then I get it. I mean, we went over the cost versus value in the pack last week, either last week or the week before. And when you take, even if you take into account the, you know, at the highest level, the 50% off of the platinum value, which is what, you know, one of the more common coupons for PC, it's still acceptable value. Like, if you're the type, if you whale the game and you would buy platinum at full price, then it's great value because it's cheaper than just straight out buying 2100 platinum, you know? Oh yeah, sorry, got distracted. Back here we are, oh, it's all Corpus missions, right? Couple defense. Yeah, I'd spend forever since I've gotten more than a half off discount. It's been months. So I haven't purchased any plat. My baseline is it's got to be over 50% off to even consider it. 50% off is kind of the default. If it's less than 50% off, I just laugh at it and go, haha, that's funny. It's been at least 4 to 5 months, yeah. Oh, little ball of hate. If you think that's a lot of Roombas, you should see some other creators. Like, their orbiters are just covered in Roombas. There are people who, their community just likes to buy them Roombas as a joke, and then forces them to place them all. Like, I've seen 1 or 2 creators where their entire floor is just covered with Roombas, and if there was actual collision detection, they wouldn't be moving.
Through mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Yeah, Roombas are often like community drops or sometimes even like primetime drops. So as long as you keep an eye on the Warframe forums or in-game, or they have the announcements in your orbiter that tell you when community drops are, you should be able to pick up some Roombas for free. The ease with which she obtains Overguard is just stupid. Oh, you're over here. You were over here. There are limited edition Roombas, true. Yeah, the Netromites are cool. I agree. Same, Psycho. Same. Because you're like, I haven't played anything yet to support the game. I like the game. I play it a lot. I might as well help them. Like, that's honestly why I've spent money on Marvel Snap. If I paid 60 up front, I'd be like, you know what? I'm good. You know, it's also why I've spent money on Warframe. Yeah, a little ball of hate. Oh, GTA roleplay? It has been probably a year and a half at least since I've really looked at it. Are you on, crap, what's the popular server? Well, it's the big popular server that, like, all the big GTA roleplay streamers are on. But yeah, the community here is great. It's one of, like, when I started streaming this, everyone who came in was just so awesome. They're like, hey, you're new to the game. You have any questions? You need any mods? Can we help you farm? Like, we can help you get through your, can we help you get through your star chart? Yeah, they were just so great. Absolutely. You know, there are always bad apples here and there, but in general, it's one of the better communities I've run into along the way. nOPixel, yes, thank you, nOPixel. Is that the server you're on? Yeah, I used to watch Abdul HD so much. The man knows how to entertain. Like, he's just, I don't think I've ever seen him actually mad. It's quite impressive. He just seems like he's always having such a good time. Community here is so much better. You were thinking of streaming again? Yeah, definitely. Give it a go. And especially, I don't know how long you've been playing Warframe now, but yeah, they turn out, they're there are definitely people who go and look for, like, people who are newer to the game to help out. Make sure they're having a good time and everything. Understanding the game. People who like Warframe really want it to succeed and really want it to retain players for sure. It's great. Cosmic, nobody was like that for you. You struggled so hard. I mean, it's easier to find people like that when you're streaming. Otherwise, you kind of have to rely on region chat if you want to run into people like that. And then, depending on how you present yourself, they may or not be willing to help. Like, if you're I've seen people and they're just always asking for things. Like, they just always want things for free. And it's like, well, nah, we're good, thanks. But, you know, if you're just like, hey, I'm new, I don't understand this mechanic, or I'm struggling with this level, I'm new, then I see people are like, yeah, I got time, I can help you. And I've heard of a number of people after that who are just like, so I adopted this newbie, did like 2 planets with him, gave him a bunch of stuff. It just depends on your approach. You can really find some cool people that way. GTA, yeah, GTA roleplay would be exhausting, especially if you're playing, because I wanted to do that at some point. I am whitelisted on NoPixel. I am whitelisted on NoPixel, and I wanted to do that, but it would be very exhausting, especially if you're playing a character that's so different from how you are normally. That would take a lot out of you, for sure. You've only been playing a few weeks? Yeah, the community loves to help new players. If you stream it, you're like, yeah, I'm new, and then I'm sure you'll also find some people who have an interest in GTA roleplay as well. Absolutely, give it a shot. You did the angel before they even got the boss. I'm not sure why they were complaining.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Wow, Nox. Yeah, Nox, I had that before. It was funny. We had a random, this was months and months and months ago. We had a random in one mission where I was just leveling stuff up. That force, I was changing something. I think we were doing sortie. I was changing something between rounds 2 and 3. They force started the mission, and when I called them out in chat for it, they were like, it doesn't matter, he only did 2% damage anyway. And then I proceeded to completely outdamage them in the 3rd mission. And they didn't even respond when I called them out to it in chat. They just left in the in-game chat. And then funny enough, they actually independently found the stream like a week or 2 later. Yeah, it's few and far between. They aren't normally like that, Nox. Let's see. Some streams will just go, like, they'll leave it up and go AFK. Sometimes it depends. I mean, hey, if you've got something to quick step away for, it's not worth stopping and restarting the stream. I mean, you've streamed before, you get it. Your numbers will hurt less by maybe sitting in a relay for half an hour versus stopping the stream and then completely restarting in half an hour. If you plan on, you know, still being able to stream for like a couple hours after it. It depends. I get why they do that. I wouldn't stick around and watch that content personally, but I get why they do that. Wukong and Saren, wow. Yeah, Nox, I know. Just on the topic, yeah. Fair. The Signa doesn't like your colors? Yeah. And I experiment a bit with fashion, but I've definitely got certain color schemes that go on a number of things. Storm with the raid! Welcome in! It's the Quack Attack. Defend us! Storm. Plexidia, hello, hello. Click those follows. Storm's an awesome streamer. Knows a ton about the game. Super knowledgeable. And super friendly, too. It's free. It's at the top of your chat. No reason not to do it. This is a gun. Do it. Do it. Welcome in, you two. And the rest of the Raiders. By the way, hello. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. So we play a good amount of Warframe. Mixed in some other stuff, too. I played Marvel Snap a lot in my free time. We actually have a promo going on to support the stream, if that's something you're interested in, too. Completely for free. I also, a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. Been playing High on Life. But yeah, we do a lot of Warframe here, playing with the community. We have a full community squad. We help people farm. We talk, learn about the game together. We do Steel Path stuff. Welcome in. Don't shoot. Well, did you follow? If you followed, you're fine. If you followed, you're fine. Comfort streamer, fatigue is kicking in. Aw. Well, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Outside of the fatigue, obviously. Yes, that's true. Storm is one of the few founders, an Excalibur Prime owner. It's a rare founder in the wild. Not only that, a founder who is above Mastery Rank 5. Yeah. Let me see. Hunter goes, I could have been a founder. Why must you remind me of my own mistakes? I mean, coulda, woulda, shoulda. You still enjoy the game. How often do you play Excalibur now? Would you play Excalibur a ton more if you had Excalibur Prime? Yeah, I definitely was not aware of the game at that time. I was nowhere near being a founder. It's alright, we're helping... Black's in Monster Hunter World. She's about to get into high rank, which is where most of the game is. Nice. Children Rocks hunting. Very nice. Yeah, Hunter. Yeah, exactly. So you would have paid more money to have it just sit in your arsenal. The Riz just visited the window relay. On Excalibur Prime just casually standing there. Of course, if I was gonna go AFK in game, I would absolutely do it on Excalibur Prime. If I'm just gonna hang out, you know, if I had Excalibur Prime, I would always be hanging out on Excalibur Prime. Positivity, hello! Doing well, doing well. Hanging in there, farming, chilling. How's your new year so far? Cosmic, literally, you have people in the community right now who play. Right now. By the way, do I have a mod who can also get a shout out for Space Unicorn Plexidia? They both came in at the same time. And yes, Storm needed the shout out first because it was the Storm raid, but Plexidia also is an entertaining streamer as well. not something I want to comment on even if I knew Black Fate, because that is definitely against the terms of service of the game. Even if I had an idea, that is not something I would directly comment on. Good, Cosmic, good. I do not. Hold on. Don't have... Space Unicorn Plexidia, Zenith, if you couldn't get it. Glad your year's been going well, Nausitivity. It's a mod in the wild. Yes. Holy crap. I just took a chunk out of the Acolyte itself with the Prismaskana. Nice. There we go. Click those follows. Plexidia is another awesome streamer. Highly recommend. Thank you, Zenith. Hey, Living Dad, welcome. How you doing? You got a Skana ribbon? Ah, jealous. Cozy up sec. Alright, Storm. Appreciate the raid and lurk. We'll see you in a moment. That chunk slice was hot, right? Prismaskana with the Incarnon is, in my opinion, one of the better melee Incarnons. If you don't want to keep it, I know someone who would find a home for it.
Learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yes, go feed yourself, but I want to make sure you got the shout out too. We'll see you soon, Plexidia. Enjoy your food. 5 billion plat. Dual Ichor. I'm a little upset that I got rid of my Dual Ichor Riven before the Incarnons dropped. That's gonna be my what if. Yeah, Hunter, keep it. Keep it. That's really weird how it's making the red so prominent there when it's so minimal in your wisp. That's really weird. That works though. That's a good blend of colors. Ah, the Cuville Jester. Nice. I mean, between the two, I've been preferring Prismaskana. I mean, Guandao Prime has always been a good melee, but not quite as good with it since it doesn't have an Incarnate, you know? Oh yeah, Fiery Scintillatron build. Okay, so instead of Firestorm, you use your Riven. Makes sense. Aptitude. Did I have Aptitude? I think I did. Yeah, Latron is expensive, yes. Hey, welcome, Mermaid. That is, of course, if you have the Incarnate on the Prismaskana. If you've got the Incarnate on it, definitely recommend that. Otherwise, the Guandao might beat it out just a little bit without the Incarnate. Hi, Chris Prime. Hydroid's been good since the rework. Really good. Alright, we've got one mission left, however, it is about time for another ad break. So chat, if you're new to the channel, I run the least amount of ad breaks possible to keep pre-roll off. And we try to do it while we're hanging out in the orbiter, so you don't miss any action. So I'm going to run that now. And we're going to finish that last incursion after these messages from our sponsors. Do let us know what they're trying to sell you. I'm always curious. All right, Detron just got maxed, right? It did. Detron is maxed. Can I give it a hydrate? Give Kadoma all your monies, or else gun. I'm trying to sell you Marvel Snap. Are they? I mean, I'm trying to sell you Marvel Snap too. Well, you don't have ads now, so you're saying it's me trying to sell you Marvel Snap, which is fair. That is actually happening, yes. All right, Zenith. Yeah, Detron's good for Profit Taker. I've seen builds use it for Archon hunts too. It's definitely a decent weapon. Stymax over here flipping it around like a toy. Hey, Demonic Eels, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, they're all links to YouTube videos? Ah, Zenith. That sucks. Yeah. So, people who've been here before know the first thing I'm going to say, especially on Steel Path, I prefer faction mods to Hornet Strike. Much bigger impact on damage. Other than that, yeah, viral heat, definitely nice. Oh, and Zenith with a gift sub to Sammy. I appreciate you. Yes, we did grab that. It's actually on my frame right now. Sammy, welcome in. Being sold TurboTax and you have a non-taxable income. Love it. Love it. Oh, Sammy, you saw that you won the platinum on Tuesday, right? Congrats on that. Who did that? Thank you, Zenith. By the way, I forgot. I haven't got the bean for earlier yet. We hit 3 gift subs a minute ago. All right, this looks like it will be buttered popcorn or rotten egg. Wish me luck. No, it's birthday cake. Just none of the little red and blue dots were on there. Okay. It's birthday cake. I'm like, why does this not taste like either of them? Because it's birthday cake. Buttered egg. Buttered dog. We're not buttering a dog. No dogs getting buttered here. Pickled chicken with chocolate fudge when? What? Oh yeah, that was. Holy crap, what? So many builds. So many builds. Chicken in a can and chocolate onions. Oof. Oh, you have a Latum? Oh, you... I'm jealous. With minus crit chance, I'm jealous. Corrosive cold. Nice. I've been thinking about making weapons that are specifically dedicated to Frost. You know, put secondary shiver on that one, like... Do I have Psylocke in any of my Marvel Snap decks? She comes and goes in one or two. In Marvel Snap, she is just a ramp card. 2 energy, 2 power, on reveal, gain +1 energy on your next turn. So she's got a much more narrow use case scenario than a lot of cards. Stealing the ribbon. 9 of the toenail things.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
All right. Definitely don't hear it. I hear it now. It's on me. Yeah, Prisma Angstrom, already known to have the bonus, as well as the Prisma Gorgon. The crit damage multiplier calculates incorrectly with them in Frost favor. I like the Angstrom, I don't like the Gorgon. The spool up on it, on the automatic fire, is just annoying. Where'd the other keys go? Saw them on the ground, now I don't know where they are. Oh, there's one.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Hey, Hap-Hap. I am. Dang, Hap-Hap, that's awesome. Very nice, I had no idea. Angstrom, not quite a grenade. It's an energy launcher more than a grenade launcher. Kubatonkor is a grenade launcher.
Beeping. Demo unit's on its way.
Hey, Colby, how you doing? Find the Redeemer awkward to use? Really? How so?
Units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Taking squared away.
Yeah, you have to do a charge shot. Generally, you want to do a charge shot on the Angstrom, yes. But it's more that it shoots energy, not really a grenade.
I'll send your cut bar the usual.
Ooh, hey. Don't extract. It's about to spawn. Acolyte.
We are a vapor trail. You got out while you still could. Smart move.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
You can always be shooting if you know the combo, yeah. Yeah, the first attack in a heavy attack as well forces it to shoot the Redeemer. Hey, good Steel Essence run. GG's, squad, GG's. Those are our incursions. So, gotta figure out, do we have anyone else hanging out in the queue? We do. Although Yeetatron is technically already in. Alright, so what do we want to work on today? Do we need more grotesque splinters? Do we want to do Nightwave? Do we want to farm some clamps? Liches are the bane of your existence. Having trouble? God, which ones have I done? I think I've done Lith and Neo. I need to do Meso and Axie. Do need to do some relics, apparently. Haven't done Circuit this week. There you go, Nox. Let me see. I have some good options there. Even a Hydroid, Umbra. Ooh, Despair is a secondary. I have decent options here in for Circuit. Psycho. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's correct. But yeah, at least you get 4 cubes out of it. But sometimes it's correct to snap and then retreat. You know? That is just the break sometimes. Let's see. Right, we are back down here. All right, this is good. Is there anything else I need to work on? Anything else? And it's Cyclone. I also need to figure out the Grimoire. The Atomos. Atomos Incarnate has been kind of disappointing, right, chat? I feel like it... I mean, I have to put a couple more format into it, but I feel like at no level does it do what I would want it to do. Ooh, Pop-Tart. Yeah, that would not help. Budget Nucor, yeah. Yeah, it's felt... At no point has it felt better than my Kuva Nucor. Very true. Kind of makes me go, do I want to put more format into it? Man, crazy to think that if I actually got a Riven for the Skana, unless it was the Madurai polarity, I would have to put another format into it. Kuva Nucor, it's a Lich weapon. It is insanely good. Yeah. This is a 2-in-1 build. It's not full primer. It's definitely a primer, but then it just kind of also happens to do a lot of damage. All right. All right, so we ought to do a new squad. You were in for all the incursions, so I know you're technically third. I'm gonna skip around you, and you'll be first for the next round after this. So I think we'll look at Magikarp, Malash, and Nox. You three, you're looking like the next squad. What do you want to work on? Magikarp, Malash, and Nox. What you talking about, Colby? All right, Nox wants Splinters. Malash says anything. Magikarp wants Circuit. Malash, you have a preference between Clan Event or Circuit? Yeah, I need clamps. Oh, Nox is down for Circuit too? Alright. If Nox is willing to swap to Circuit, why don't we do that? Saves the trouble. So, alright. Wait, actually, Magikarp, Malash, and Utatron, all three of you were... There we go. So it's Nox... I'm sorry. I forgot. So I hadn't taken Magikarp, Malash, and Utatron out of the queue. That's what it was. Okay, all three of you would need to actually get back into the queue. I apologize. I misread that because I hadn't been updating the queue. So it's actually Nox, Sammy, and Vyomi. And then the three who were in there. All right, here we go. So Nox, Sammy, Vyomi. Anyone who was in the squad already, go ahead and rejoin the queue. Just got you out. You're good. So Sammy and Vyomi, what are your votes? Nox would prefer the clan event, but is flexible. What do you say? All right, Sammy also votes clan. Wyoming wants clamps. We've got 2 votes for clan, 1 for clamps. I've got to be honest, I need clamps too. But so it's a 50-50. All right. Tell you what, you 3 type !D20 in chat since we're split here. Highest roll gets to be the deciding vote. Yes, there's a cooldown, sorry. All right, so Nox is not going to get the deciding vote. Wyoming got an 11, so we just need to figure out what Sammy's going to get. And everyone keeps putting it on cooldown, so Sammy can't get it. There we go. Sammy got a 12. So Sammy, you are the deciding vote. What do you say? All right, Nox, Sammy, Wyoming. In by 1. Nice, Bugatti. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's all good. AFK. I knew as soon as I said that a bunch of other people were gonna roll it too. It should, Doron. It should. Did you? I don't know if are you in the Discord? Did you see what I posted there? What I posted in the Discord is why I have that title. See, Sammy says okay with either. Circuit's okay. So is that your vote? Like you get the deciding vote. Are you saying you want to do circuit? It's a funny anger, yeah. You need clamps. Oh, you want to do Duviri clamps. All right. Clamps. Clamps it is. All right, so then do you want to do a steel path or normal run? Everyone here would have access to steel path. All right, Lone Story steel path, let's go. It has been decided. Yes, Hep. Thanks for checking that out. Anyone who wants to support the stream absolutely for free, just with a little of your time, if you follow that link through the !snap command there, it'll allow you to download Marvel Snap on mobile. I don't take a lot of game sponsorships here. This is a game I have been playing on my own, like outside of, off stream for over a year because I enjoy it. We've streamed it a couple times. I like card games. I like Marvel Universe. It's a lot of fun. They're short, quick games. It's meant to be a mobile game first. So if you click that link, download it on mobile. If you get to Season Recruit Pass level 13, which is very easy, the challenges to get there are not really about winning. There's just one that's about winning, and you're playing bots, so they'll give you the wins. It helps support the stream. If you get to level 13, as a thank you for supporting the stream, I will gift you a free sub to the stream if you would like. Just general chat. That's just the general chat, not the Warframe general, but the general chat. You'll be back, Magikarp? Sounds good. Thanks for the lurk. Won't let you connect to the stream progress. It's not updating for you, Doron?
In your eyes today.
So to qualify, you have to be a new player who's never played or downloaded the game before, And you can't be you have to play on mobile, and you can't have a VPN active. I believe those are the requirements. So if you fit all of those, I'm going to be a little puzzled why it's not working. Been playing, enjoying. Need to use my brain a bit. Oh, really, Colby? What's up? Psycho. It depends. If Zenith beats me to it, then he is. He's offered to do them for me if he's around, but I told him he's already way too generous. And yet he's still beating me to a few, so I'm like, alright, if he beats me, I'll let him do it. Otherwise, it's me. It's supposed to be me. Because I'm the one offering, because you're helping me out as the streamer, so it's me trying to say thank you. But Zenith's just too good a person. You already were invested and played before. That's why it's not updating, Doron. It's able to see that you've played before, yeah. Yo, Shallow! Look at those follows. Another awesome streamer.
The Prince of Fire.
Go say hello and become part of the Krusty Sock crew.
Here now of the one they called Loden.
I know, Doron. I'm sorry. I wish you could count. Glad you enjoy it too.
Burned a fire and a fury.
Yeah, I don't know how if it's like it doesn't. So I think Pineapple Jana has tested it, and it's not even just signing in with a different Google account to download it. Somehow, I think it's also able to track that it's been downloaded on your device.
If you're not a complete idiot, you'll see that we should help one another.
His Majesty doesn't like the caves. His Majesty is afraid of the dark.
Just get a whole new phone, easy. Yep. The Krusty Sock crew, yes. The Krusty Sock crew. Where's this stupid cave entrance? So busy talking to chat, I'm struggling to find a cave entrance. Is it over here? Might be over here. Found it. Yeah, probably device ID. My name and those words, I guarantee you, have never been used in a sentence. Well, they just were, so suck on that. Oh, right, if you parry them, they instantly die. I forgot. I gotta parry those things. Now, device or hardware ID, probably. Time to be mean.
As the never-to-be king's fortune rose, so too
It's easier to track if you DM me. DM me on Discord. I don't want people to start loading it up there, especially if you're you want to let you probably want it now. Actually, hold on. I could probably. You see, you said the general gaming chat.
Sort it out. For VODS.
Nope, that is your rank. If you look top left, season pass, you're only level 6. You have to advance this recruit season pass to level 13. The rank and the season pass level are different. Yeah, so that 13 that you're showing there, if you get that to 47, that is the stretch goal. Undercroft time. What's with all the waypoints? This is lone story. There's nothing else to do but the main stuff. Get good, nerd. Nice. Yeah. That's gotta be that device ID. You need Cooler Rose Bane? Yeah, I'm down with that. That's fine. I think I need some of the resources hanging around Deviri too, so that's cool. Get hydrated, nerd. That's right. They never stood a chance. Android with Despair and Karnan, let's go. Oh, that's true. We have to make sure it's on the right rotation. That is true.
Savor the anticipation.
Get wrecked, nerds. Alright, unfortunately we may have an ad break mid-defense here. So I apologize, but you won't miss much of the run. It just didn't work out. The timing didn't work out well this time. Anger, sorrow, and fear. Alright.
Stretch.
Nice. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, not too far off. Alright. Stretching. Stretching. Come on, don't die while stretching. Oh, we're gonna die. What do you mean no popper? What do you mean no popper? What do you mean? She's not banned. She was only banned last week.
been exhausted.
Oh, you did? Oh, I'll check that. I'm sorry. We can do that after extraction. I'll double check that after extraction. I'm sorry. If I miss that, we can fix that.
Now, anger is a powerful weapon, be sure of that. But it burns friend and foe alike.
45 minutes ago. Oh, I'm awful. I'm sorry. I'm awful.
The king's bounty has risen on both of our heads. You'll need to deal with this before we...
I'm a bad person. It's official. I figured we must have been mid-heavy conversation on something. Take that. It was for the Raiders to see Lola. Aww. That was timed well and I screwed it up. Alright, what button did I press to center on the enemy and how do I unpress it? I hate this. I really hate this. Yep, I walked right into the slash. I don't think I pressed middle mouse at all. No, not middle mouse, because that is my transference.
Friends and family were scorched and retreated away from him. So his rage became like a stone in his chest, weighing him down.
The imp allows chaos to brood under his very nose. If I had my way, I'd have all those undercroft
Which video?
bricked up.
Which video, Red?
And find out what's wrong this time.
Did someone just fall off the edge of the earth? Fell into the void. No, come back. Why corporations are allowed to commit fraud in job listings. Oh. Do you have a TLDR? Is it because of the almighty dollar? Those are supposed to be nullifying stomps, and they are not nullifying me. Bug, or is Hydroid just that good against him? Same video in the Discord emphasize the BS. Got it. But I definitely got hit by them. And was not dispelled. Definitely got yeeted back by a couple of them. I jumped over most of them, but not all. See, that shot me back, and it didn't turn off my nourish, it didn't drop my plunder armor. No, I got yeeted back on that one and it wasn't lost. This time the timer just ran out.
The foe has fallen. Stab it. Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Yay, Duviri is defended, chat. Defended.
Loden turned his anger inward and found the source.
We saved Duviri.
Not the
We're done,
world
chat. We're
of
done.
and betrayal, but his own shortcomings.
Wait. You're near where the succession scrolls are hidden. If that wretched imp hasn't burnt them all, that is. What are you waiting for? Find them!
I mean, Nourish is not... Obviously, that's a Grendel ability. So why is Nourish not being removed unless there's an issue with Hydroid? On 1999 to come out already, you need Space AK, right?
To even himself.
Saver of Realms, let's go.
A legion of farty little ancestor phantasms is attempting to deny me
Party little ancestor phantasms.
some nonsense about ineligible bloodlines. Purge them.
There we go. Come to me, I'll just parry. There's another area around here. Oh, there it is. There we go.
I was the rightful heir, but the boy was chosen.
Welcome back, Magikarp.
Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me? Am I not good enough for all of you?
I mean, with that attitude, no. Come on.
Need my order.
The fire within Lodin was his anger.
Be gone, vermin!
Master the brute while you can.
Come on, I was throwing it. What the hell? Like, it was just ignoring the fact that I was throwing it. Completely ignoring it. There you go.
You have control. Cut the ties.
All right,
that
someone
bind.
else has control. I'll just be a flea along for the ride. I'll just be a flea along for the ride. Wyoming! We'll remember you!
Force the beast.
C-dubs, on Steel Path, in order to take control of the worm, you have to align the gates, open the pathways, otherwise you just can't take control and do the boss fight.
An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose. Find a mount, or perish.
Get mounted. I'm sorry, what? I didn't say that, chat. Definitely did not say that. Nope. Hey, T-Wavy, how you doing?
You were livestock, slaughtered at my command every day. Why pretend you're anything else?
Utatron went into mode only. Uh-huh. I see. There are the emotes.
I'll grab you by the heels and smash your city brains out on a rock! Fatal mistake, as you will soon learn.
Nope. I don't think I will. The one thing about me is that I never learn.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Holy crap, it's burning everywhere. The burning, chat. The burning.
Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
There we go.
And
You're gonna have to relearn Duviri controls. Oh yeah, because you just switched over to PC, didn't you?
Done. For this one night at least, Duviri
Not the
is
Great Burning of 2024. No, California hasn't entered the dry season yet. Wait for that. GG's, squad. I need a boo emote. As emote only is off. Smash me down. Oh, Hunter. Ooh. Got your first A-Cube win. Congrats, Zenith. Congrats. Feels good, doesn't it? Like, take that, sucker. You were overconfident. Or it means it was a bot. I don't think I have a max rank primary blight, so I don't know that I have an extra. I can check, but I don't think. We're waiting on someone. There's nothing else. Who's not? There we go. We should riot to make emote only mode cost more. Maybe it does need to cost more. I feel like it's been used quite frequently. Alright, I do know we have to bring the pupper out. Yeah, I would not say I have extras. I don't even have a rank 3.
I'll take you there, dreamers. I'll bring you back.
It's all about Lola. All about the Lola. Alright, let's go grab the Lola. I am way behind on grabbing a Lola. We have a tiny, adorable pupper. That's true. Me having to walk halfway across the house to grab the dog costs more than all of chat losing their ability to type. That is a good point. That is a good point. Oh, you heard. You're coming to me? Come on. Hi, you. Come here. Apparently, she was hanging out nearby, heard me calling her, heard me talking about grabbing her. She's like, okay, I'm here. Hi, Sammy. All right, baby dog. Who's our girl? Who's a good girl? You get that? You'll get the nibbles. You get the nibbles. She's good. Lola says hello. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hope we're all doing well. Yawn. Little yawn. Puddles. We're not eating dogs. We shouldn't be. She's been waiting for almost an hour since she heard the redeem. The thing is, she didn't hear the redeem because she was not in the room with my wife, and even if my wife is lurking on the stream, she's got it muted because she's working right now. So there's no way she heard it. She only heard me talking. She only heard me talking just now. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
They fly further than bigger dogs. This is true. This is true. Don't you fly further. Are you a good girl? A good girl who flies far? Yeah, and look at her just hanging out here. If I could hold her like this, she'd stay here the whole stream. She would. I literally just need a puppy shoulder bed. Just something that could strap in and, like, hold her up there. We could have her the whole stream. No, you don't get the water too. Who's good girl? Who's a good girl? Yeah, are we good? We were way behind on your redemption. Way behind. I'm so sorry, little one. So sorry. Alright. We'll drop you down here. So, about the Lola cam. Now that I have a better CPU, that is viable. Do have to figure out how to incentivize her to stick around where the camera is, but it is viable. Thing is, then I just have to figure out there's something special you got to do to have your computer recognize two different camera sources, and I'd have to look into that. So I have to do that and then incentivize the dog to stick around, but it could happen. The camera on Lola. You want to see the adventures of Lola? Like the adventures of Rain Dance Maggie, is that it? Just have her slowly map out my house for you.
We are honored to help.
Cat cam. Have it on a collar? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You just want to map out my house like a little Roomba.
I hope these interest you. I see.
Yesterday you got MR19. Heard about the test. It was pretty hard. I know, Black Fate. Yeah. MR9 is like the first hard test, and then there's not another hard test until MR19. And then after that, it's like 4 or 5 more levels, and at least until there's another challenging test. It's so weird. It's so weird. And the stealth missions are more punishing than actually just doing a stealth mission in game. It makes no sense. Nox doing something else? All right. Well, GG's. Thanks for hopping in. All right. So, Yeetatron. You feel like doing a little Duviri clamp farming? MR9 was a stealth one. Oh, good news, chat. I reached out to Stream Elements support and they got it to count my stream where we did see Marvel Snap. So for whatever portion of the goals we reach, I'm fully qualified for the payout. Yay! You need Pathos Glimpse? All right. Let's do it. So while we're squadding up here, we're gonna squad up and then go make our selections in the cave. We're gonna run an ad break while we're doing that. So this time you ideally won't miss any of the actual mission. So thanks for hanging out, supporting the stream, and I'll see you about in a minute and a half. All right, we're gonna send the invite. MR28. What was the MR28 one again? Remind me. I know I did it. I probably hated it too, but I need a reminder, Yosh. Arcwing flying? MR28, yeah, but what about Arcwing flying? Oh, running around. Alright. MR20 is the one where you need to group enemies, throw the canisters. Yeah! So I successfully completed that like 3 times in a row in practice, and then missed it by 1 the first time I attempted it to level up. The next day I got it no problem, but I was so pissed. By 1. Yeah, I used Nidus too, I think. Yeah, Divvy, I remember that, the MR21. I remember when Vic Trixie was streaming, she had that exact same complaint. She went to do it, accidentally dashed past the finish line and failed. I think she played Minecraft for like 2 weeks straight after that. Didn't even touch Warframe. She was pissed. Really, Yosh? That's sad but funny.
The skies are burning today. There will be conflict in your path.
You did the 28 test with Neza? Why? Oh, interesting. Why Neza? Besides bounties, what do you do for Aya? Open relic packs. Relic packs are the other good way. Yeah, Syndicate standing, yep. Plays life on hard mode, apparently.
The Prince of Fire. Here now of the one they
Undercroft
call
portals?
Loden.
It's gonna be a really long-ass run if we do, but if everyone wants to, we
Within
can.
him burned a fire and a fury he could not control.
I've seen you drifting among the isles of my kingdom. If it weren't for that manic little imp, he's got it in for you. If you're not a complete idiot, you'll see that we should help one another.
You sound like such a pleasant dude.
I'm going to find whoever let it break down in the first place. And, whip them raw!
Sammy, you not shooting it? I thought you went over there to do it. What you doing? Like you went in this direction, thought you were shooting him. Yee. Where's the next one? Not that one. Where's the next one?
Let's go.
There it is. There we go.
I was hoping you'd find yourself alive.
Hey, Longshot, how you doing?
The most petty and trivial things could spark Loden's anger, but the flames.
I don't think Magikarp's actually in the squad. It's Wyoming Mutant and Yeetatron.
To back up my claim to the throne, I will.
Let me see. Oh, you got it. Yeah, Yeetatron, me, Sammy, Wyoming. Okay, yeah, you got the right ones. I was looking at the queue and weird. Okay, I confused it. But yeah, you asked everyone who was in the squad. So if you want to do those undercrop portals with the arcanes, it's easiest to get the worm fight done, because then it'll show up on the mini map for me and I can actually just lead us to them. How you doing, Longshot? I'm not sure it has to do with a rank. I think it just has to do with beating the aura worm. It doesn't show them to you, and they don't open up, and you can't go in them until you have 7 decrees. I'm not sure it. I don't think it'd be a rank. If anything, it'd be Drifter Intrinsics, but I'm not sure what that would be. I don't think it is Drifter Intrinsics. I don't think it's related. Hey, Murdy. Yeah, then it's just, I think it's only the host. Since you're not the host, I don't know if it's going to show up for you. But it's just beating the aura worm. Once that's done, then you can just pull up the map and see him. Oh. Clamp stuff. We're doing clamp stuff. Yep. Taking a mini break from the clan event to do clamp stuff. Murdy, don't know if you saw it, but the Signa is available now. The community has unlocked the Signa. Clem stuff, yes, Clem stuff. Look at all the Clem here. This is the most Clem I've ever clemmed. Clem it up. Clem some more. Go to the Yahoo Gargoyle statue in your clan dojo. Trade in 1 grotesque splinter for it, and it is yours forever for all frames. Oh, you're talking about... What do you mean, Hunter? Damn it. That was rude. Oh, you mean rather than just up and down, you want some horizontal options too? Not just vertical options, but horizontal. Got it. I could see that. Oh. Gotcha, you haven't gotten that far yet? It's a bit of a farm, yeah. You got Chinese? I'm jealous. That sounds good. We're trying to, we'll probably pick up something to eat tonight. Unsure if it's gonna be Thai, Chinese, pizza, something else. We were talking about picking up something tonight. Alright, C-Dubs, catch you later. I don't think they are. I haven't checked if they're tradable, but I don't think they are.
So everything was met with anger, and anger was his undoing.
I don't know what you're saying, Queen.
Does that brat on the throne have any
Waypoint 2, did you find one of them?
How often I've had to send forces into the
I mean, we can do the
underground
Waypoint 2 one now if we want. Otherwise, we'll always be able to find them after we do the worm fight.
Better job. See what's amiss.
5 weekend alerts for corrupted mods. Oh! No, didn't see that. I have to do that next. Some of your ingredients are useless now. Oh, that's rough. They did it to make it easier, and you were partway through, so it's like, thanks, you screwed me. Are we doing waypoint 2? Why is nobody at waypoint 2? I was flying to waypoint 2 and now no one's there. What the? Which portal are we doing? Yeah, follow me. You don't have to look for them. All we have to do is beat the worm and they will be marked on my map.
Come on now.
Stop. Just don't worry about looking for them. If we just focus on the main quest, we'll get it. Well, if they're corrupted mods like chat is saying, then yes, they're good. Do them all. I haven't seen it and I have no way to access that information right now, Queen. Probably not for another 20 minutes, would be my guess. Depends what you do have available, oh boss. Depends what you do have available. Electra could be good instead of Korg to kill an opposing... Ant-Man or something. Trying to think what else might you have. What else instead of Captain America? Mr. Fantastic instead of Captain America to spread some points around. Are we going into the... What are we doing? Are we going into the Undercroft? Where is Wyoming? I don't even know where Wyoming is. We don't need to do that generator at all. Are we going into this portal or not? Wyoming, you did go through the portal. Alright, then I'm gonna force it. Ah. Kazar was already on the deck list that I recommended, Zenith. Yeah, Kazar is already in there. Psycho. Alright. Alright, I never made the topaz shards for, Titania. Just imagine what we'd be doing if I made the topaz shards for Titania right now, chat. I failed you. We could be having even more fun. In that deck that I recommended that they're asking about, Zenith, Ironheart may not be a great replacement. If you play it on curve, you're not getting full value. Like, she's certainly a consideration. Yes, those are all very good. Do all the alerts. Do all of them. And Red Panda already answered you too. They're all very good, yes. Even if you already have them, do the alerts. You got glitched out of the Undercroft? Wait, is anyone in my squad? It's not my ping. My ping's fine. Okay, nope, just Edatron. Alright, so you got... No, you're still here. What are you talking about? So you're here. Sammy got kicked. Great. You hard crashed. So the game crashed you. That sucks. We still have 3/4 of a squad, assuming Udatron doesn't get screwed. Hey, look, you got to come back. I'll let you rejoin. It's like, you were here, yeah, we'll give you a break. Tokyo says after some extensive simulacrum shenanigans, found that the bare minimum on a item to kill level 155 Steel Path Heavies, Lethal Torrent, Barrel Diffusion. A weird yeet. Hey, Nicked.
Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Yanis from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain 4, have ascended.
Well, he's been deaded. Yes. Solid circuit weak for sure.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
Secondary shiver. All right, let's go. Let's go. I know, Hunter. I need that one too. Aw, crap. Wasted it. Now we gotta go to the main Undercroft, wherever... I don't have the marker for it. Oh, it's way up there. Alright. Alright, main story Undercroft. Secondary shiver me timbers. Alright. Actual main Undercroft. Once we defeat the worm, we'll be able to easily find all the other two side Undercrofts. So follow me, everyone. Oh hey, there's one down there. I guess if we want, we can do one of the other side ones now, since it's on the way to the main one. Just happens to be on the way.
All right.
Yep, Liches. The forever guessing game. Udatron, did you go through? You just disappeared. Did you go through the portal? You accidentally went in? Alright. There we go. I need the dual Ichor Incarnate too. Wish I hadn't sold that ribbon. Must be some connection issues with some people in the squad, because it is taking forever to load. Not doing anything. Oh, you've got a fun glitch. Yay! Rhino Prime with Fallman, nice. Whose PS3 hard drive is revving up, right? Alright, my ping is showing good on this end. You have 15 rerolls? Ooh, fun. So it's you who's breaking us right now? Is that what I'm hearing? I think we're just broken right now. I think we don't get to finish the run. How much longer do we give it, chat? I do not know. I don't work for DE. I assume they don't, but I have no clue. I'm not privy to that info. I can't imagine that they would. Oh, you think Sammy coming back has it bugged? Yeah, that might be it, or... We all go our separate ways, that'd work, but I don't really feel like soloing the last half of it. However, I guess could just do the Undercroft portals for the Arcane. Everyone's in, Divvy, yeah. Everyone's here. If you don't mind, Sammy, just to see, and then maybe once we're in there, you can try rejoining. Rejoining the session just like you did before. See if it's an issue with you having crashed. You're out. And that did nothing. That did nothing. All right. Utatron dropping did nothing. You're talking about the Red Panda one? Alright, we're gonna... just for the hell of it. I hit leave squad. It doesn't... there we go. That does it. I get to go in. Might as well get another Arcane while I'm here. We'll be arcaning around the mountain when we come, Let's go. Give me them juicy Duviri arcanes. Look at that fill up. It's like, oh, there's just one of you. We'll make it easy. Aw, for me, you shouldn't have. Yeah, super weird. Well, might as well finish it out. don't think I can't invite you. You have to try joining my session. I cannot send an invite. From everything, I haven't finished the dual Ichor and Karnan yet. I'm going to be grabbing that when it comes around. Everything I've heard says, grab that fucker, put melee, what is it, influence on it? The one that spreads electric procs, and watch everything die. Everything I've been hearing says that. Do that with Saren, and everything dies. Yeah, this really worked out, even if this is my... Hey, Viomi was able to join the session. Alright, so Sammy and Yeet need to try. You can't join the session? Well, damn. Come on. There we go. No join session option? Well, shit. So apparently if I leave a squad, they can rejoin. But if they leave, and then I leave, they can't. Alright, we know the fix next time. That sucks. That really sucks.
Thanks to you, that will not now happen.
Alright, in that case, Viomi, do we want to try to complete it, or do we just look for that last arcane portal? Or do we cut our losses and just take what we got? What are your preferences, Viomi? What you feeling? Oh, the others? You know where the last one is? Oh, well, shit. Alright. Mark it. I will head that way. Let's go. What do you mean, Hunter? Oh, like you join public squads and it's like, oh, you don't get to make a decision. Yeah. Well, technically 50% of the squad entered, so it's forcing it. Nice. Needs to join in progress. Oof. Oof. Big oofs. I need the clamps too. So ideally, the other two will be able to Alt F4 and come back in. If not... Would still be fine. Murder fairy, let's go. Come on, murder pixie. Let's go, murder pixie. Rip. Aww. That sucks. Hate it when we run into bugs like that. Well, next time we know the host can leave squad, and then everyone else should have the option to rejoin if they've got it open to friends. You're gonna have to res yourself. There's too much going on to risk getting you. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, there are only two of us. There are only two of us. If you make me stop to res you, we could lose. Do we know what year it is in Warframe? I don't know. I don't recall anything that's told us. That's given us an indicator. Don't recall anything. Hey, Madville, welcome in. Gauss Prime did not drop today, but welcome in. Definitely past 1999, besides the fact that it's not 1999, yeah. Yeah, if it allows you, you got, so you're saying if just one of the, if you got any of the slots right on the Lich? I don't have a way to show you, but basically, yeah, if it doesn't run away after you got like your first stab right, then it's right. Same thing on the second stab. Third one, if you still have to, if it goes on to another planet, you got it, the third one wrong. If it goes on to the Proxima region, then you got all of them right. Last wave. Holy shit. They finally got me. The bastards finally got me. This is just so many Aximus effects. All of the Aximus. There we go.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Railjack intrinsics up to 5, so you got to do some Railjack missions. Secondary outburst. All right. Nice. So I think we can just abandon now. Looking at that, I don't think we're gonna be able to. I'm not sure about the clamps. I haven't finished all my Railjack missions, so I think if we leave now, we at least get the arcanes. Oh, boss, yeah. Sounds bot-like, doesn't it? Did not mean to trigger that. I was reading chat and wandering around, damn it. Oh, that's you on Discord. Okay, I was wondering who that... No, not Discord. Maybe it was Steam. It's either Steam or Discord. I'm like, who is Vanilla Cream Lover? I have no idea. Just Odin, your White Tiger, and 2 other cards. Nice, Zenith. Yeah, that unrevealed deck can be pretty good, too. Alright, so Wyoming, I think we abort and take what we got. Best thing to spend gold on in Snap, there are certain bundles that are really good value. Generally, they tend to be 7,500 gold. Otherwise, if you enjoy some of the variants that pop up in the daily rotation, you know, there's an argument for that too. Because 10 of them will get you... I don't know if you get the bonus this when you're this early, when you're as early as you are in the game. If there's something at the top where it's like after you get 10... you get 2,000 credits and then a free mystery variant, then it's worth it. Before that, it's not worth it on the regular variants that roll through. But usually there are rotational bundles that come through. And that was only a partial success. Oh, it does show the bonus? Yeah. It's not as good a value as some of the high cost bundles, but if you enjoy the variants, it makes it feel less bad spending gold on them. And store purchases, yeah. Is it just a variant, or is it a variant and 2,000 tokens? Should be a variant and 2,000 tokens. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure what that is, L-Boss. Oh, wait, no, 3K credits, 2K gold. No, that doesn't... If it comes with gold, you can't spend gold on it. That's you have to buy it for real money. Yeah, if there's a bundle that comes with gold, you have to spend real money on it. No bundle that can be purchased with gold comes with gold. Oh, gotcha. It's that one. Oh, you're seeing the Sauron one? So that one, I did get that one. It's not great value though. If you're a new player, if it'll give you access to Sauron who you don't have access to until Series 3, but the specific cards that he works with also are primarily in Series 3. So getting access to him early doesn't give you a huge boost. On the other hand, if you wanted to drop $100 on the Shuri bundle, those two specifically go together in decks. But I don't know, you don't, even before Series 3, you don't have access to a ton of the stuff they go with. But yeah, I wouldn't, I mean, compared to other bundles, the $100 one gives you a fair amount of stuff. Do you want to spend $100 on a mobile game you just started playing? Probably not. I didn't even pick up the $100 bundle, and I've been playing for over a year. Yeah, like even getting those two together, the stuff that they work with, you can't get until Series 3. You still have a long way to go to get the stuff that would work with them. I think, Vyome, I think what we're going to do, I know we got screwed there. I know we got screwed with some issues, but we spent a long time with this squad. I think what we ought to do, to be fair with who's been in the queue, if you all are Vyome, if you Vyome, Sammy, and Yeet are interested in getting back in the queue, you hop back in the queue. But between those two runs, we spent a lot of time there, and I know it's disappointing when we run into a bug, but I want to be fair to people who've been waiting too. So let me get Magikarp and Malash in. Oh, Malash, I was just getting you. You can't rejoin now? Gotcha. Gotcha. So Malash. All right, so we'll get Magikarp in, and then... Oh, you're here? Okay, I thought you were... Oh, you were talking to someone else. Oh, you were talking to someone else in chat. Got it. Pop-Tart. Yes, catch you later, Pop-Tart. True, could do Gift of the Lotus. All right, so it's Magikarp. Malash. Magikarp failed to join. And then Yeet so far. Well, that's why. Failed to join already in the session. Yeah, Doku. I still need a few more arcanes from both the Citrine farm and the Varuna farm. I may end up getting them through that system. Unless we have people here who want to do it and farm the resources to just buy them from the pity system, but... Yes, squad, so what is the plan? Do we want to do the alerts that popped up first? Knock those out quick? I don't have them. You all are screwing with me. They don't exist. I do not have the alerts, so I can't do the alerts. It's a defense. Didn't see it. Oh, that one right there. I got it. The fleeting expertise one. That one's super easy. I skimmed right past it. People were saying there were 5 of them, so I was looking for a set of 5. I literally skimmed over it. I mean, do we want to do that? I know Malash, you said you already did it. It's super easy. Do we want to do that? If Malash doesn't want to, we can always... It's 1 per week. Ah. 5 over 5 weekends. Gotcha. Malash, up to you. Do we want to knock that one out? I know you already did it. Oh, you already said yes. Okay. Yeet says Yeet doesn't need it, but doesn't mind. Might as well. Free fleeting expertise. Path Void Cascade. Yeah. I still need the Hespar Blade. Why would you have to remind me? I still need the Hespar Blade. Yeah.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I fell off the tree limb. Cannot climb a tree, apparently, chat. I just fell off the tree limb. Split that one in half by accident. I know, Doku. I maxed out my focus schools from Eidolons, and then Deviri came along, and it's like, oh, okay. So about that. I didn't need to do that. Got me some power throw. Bring it. Alright, time to be honest, chat. How many of you only know this song from Guardians of the Galaxy 3? Yeah, Malash, you said you don't need it, and it's not a challenge at all. Go for it. If you want to do that, feel free. You've never heard this song? I must listen to a different genre.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, hon. How was work? You haven't seen Guardians 3? What? Magikarp. Seriously? Boo on you. Boo. Malash, I've noticed something is accessing my... God, what was it? There's a Windows process that fetches info and uses high CPU. Something is making that use a decent amount of CPU. I gotta figure out what it is. It's getting annoying. Alright, Malash. It is Mrs. C. I know, it wasn't me. It's a great band. Such a great band. You don't watch movies. What? Are you implying that you have a life? In a Twitch chat, you're implying that you have a life? Rude. Rude. How dare you? Show off your other things to do. You probably also have these things called friends and plans. Zenith, you have one what? No, I never said that. I just play video games instead. Ah, okay. Friends? What is this word? Yep. What are friends? Is that a DLC I missed? Yeah. Just slang for companion, that's all. You've already built one, don't worry. You have one of those. Oh, a life. Ah. It's overrated. Yes, 12 people reach the Season Pass 13 goal. Yeah. If anyone reaches the stretch goal before the end of the promotion, which is less than 4 days from now, it'll probably be 1 or 2. I don't think a lot of people are going to put that time into it. Plus, grasp the mechanics if they aren't already familiar with card games in order to do that in that amount of time. Unfortunately. Oh, you just hit rank 17? Hey, you gotta start somewhere. I sucked when I started the game and I knew card games. Yeah, I know, Hunter. A whole day into it? Yeah, I think it'd be a bit of a grind for sure. That's why the thank you subs are at the Recruit Season Pass 13. That is very attainable with minimal effort on chat's part. Like, it's just going in and finishing challenges with only one actually requires wins. So yeah, that's why I'm not letting people try to get me in a Path of Exile or anything else grindy like that. It's just like, I don't have the time. I've got a huge backlog of games I already need to play. Like, I want to work on my playthrough of Baldur's Gate with Kyle and Katie. And it's been at least 2-3 weeks since we've been able to work on that. Oh yeah, they're enough to get rank to get the Recruit Season Pass 13 with only one of them, if I remember the order they drop in. I think you have to do one of them in order to hit Season Pass 13, but the other one isn't required to get 13. It's just required to move out of the Recruit Season Pass. No, one's with Spectrum, the other one is Odin. If I remember right. Because I think they're trying to get you to try out an ongoing deck and an on-reveal deck. Yeah. Because they're trying to get you to check out different mechanics. Like, honestly, in the deck I posted in the Discord, if you don't have Onslaught, you can literally just slot in Spectrum. Should be decent. Hey, look at that, fleeting expertise. Yay, chat. All right, it's about edge time. It's about edge time. We'll let that run. Yeet with the Prime sub. Thanks for the support. Woohoo, we're 5 on the day, 1 away from a bean. No more ads. Well, thank you for that. Anime, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Your earbud side? Oof. You probably can't even hear me right now. It actually ends up matching pretty well with him. Yeah, rip the earbuds. Holy crap, I think this might be a channel record. At the moment, we have 200 concurrent subscribers. 2 of them are tier 2 subs. Thanks to Psycho and Zenith for that. Holy crap, I think this is a channel record. And I know a number of those are from the Marvel Snap promotion, but thank you for checking that out and supporting the stream. That supports the stream a lot. Yeah, who's that guy? That Zenith guy? Who is that? Zenith, not only tier 2 sub, but many gift subs in the chat. I think you are... I'm 99.9% positive you are the lifetime gift sub leader in this channel. Yeah, Zenith, never heard of him, right? Yes, I think we've got a channel record at the moment for concurrent subs. Yep, stranger danger. So you're not sure how to build the Latum? Have I fixed mine? I think I fixed mine. This, I recently changed it. This is what I've done. Some people like primed fulmination on there for the Incarnon mode, but to be honest, look at that. The initial range on it is 2 meters. You put fulmination on there, it's just 2.8. I don't think it's worth the slot personally. But this is the way I've taken it. And I did go for the minus crit chance evolution. Now, 200 people seem to like me enough, right? All right, Malash is almost back in. Yeah, what mods are you using though, Anime? This is what I've got on mine. And why are you saying you don't like the 60/60s? No, Murdy, you only get the ones that you only get the ones that you collect. No, I already... Let's see. No, I already talked to Bugatti about that. They did it... Bugatti misunderstood. They posted rank 13, not recruit season pass 13. That's recruit season pass 5. Buff condition is on a hit that doesn't apply status or crit. Wait, what? The status check, what do you mean? There's the radial attack doesn't do status, but direct hits do. What? And also, I'm not fucking reformatting all those. I've only got one 60-60 mod on there. Otherwise, I've got a 60-40 mod on there for radiation. To add radiation also helps with the reload. So I've only got one 60-60 mod on there. No, you get credit for the capture target. Only one person has to do it, but you just fish and mined materials are not universal pickups. You're here? All right. Malash is here. Okay, squad, what did we want to work on? I know we quick did that alert, but what did we want to work on after we were done with the alert? Casanova, if you're still here, the second one is better. Argyle Kavat. I don't see that anywhere on the weapon itself. What? For Latum Doku? I don't think that's a thing. Let's see. Not a fan of Hornet Strike. Other than that, like it's very close to what I built. Yeah, not a fan of Hornet Strike at all. And this, I went with Accelerated Isotope and then Heat. You've got Cascadia Flare on there, but you're not doing Heat. So your Flare isn't proccing. Unless you're only running it with Ember. If you're running it with like Ember or Neza or someone else who can proc Heat with abilities, sure. But on its own, it doesn't proc Cascadia Flare. Some people like it. I've chosen to go another way. Ildren. Okay, so you're doing like Burning Pillage. Alright, Yeet is hoping for relics. Squad, what are you feeling like? Malash, I already know you're there. I've known you were there from almost since you popped in. I saw it go from 3 to 4 people in the squad. Malash down for anything. Alright, Magikarp, what you feeling? Oh, it's a tier 5 Evo option for it? You have got to be kidding me. Who would choose that? Who would choose that? Yeah, who the hell would choose that over the... What? You either build this for crit or non-crit specifically. And if you build it for non-crit, you take this evolution. That does not matter. That is not a... I would not consider that in a build at all. Because if you build it for crit, you don't take that one. You take this evolution. And if you build it for non-crit, you don't take that one. You take this. Like, you just never take that as an evolution. Buff stays and applies to everything. So you're saying you take that, and so you're saying you actually take that, and then just hope to proc it on random non-crit shots? Literally, that's how you build it? I'm not arguing against crit latum. I'm just wondering why you would choose that. Alright, please stop sending me builds. I've gotten like 400 builds today. I don't want to look at more builds. I really don't want to look at more builds right now. I don't want to see more unsolicited builds. I'm not asking for builds. Please stop sending them. That goes to everyone.
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the clouds just off Gas City? Nora's keen to hear from any listeners with info.
No more unsolicited deck picks, yep. Fiery's trying to get on the ignore list. Arr.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Send him all mod builds, yep. Technically correct, but we've also gotten a lot of looks today, so let's take a break from it. Let's take a break from it. Let's actually run missions. Feel like it's taken up at least a quarter of the stream so far, looking at builds and looks. I just want to run some missions. Like, I just want to actually do something. Yep, I did not actually stack my overguard like I should have. Oh, I accidentally went in with Latum, damn it. Oh, I was actually heading over to Malash. I was coming over. What do you mean you want to actually play the game, right? That's such a weird idea. I swear I had more overguard than that. What the hell? I swear I had more overguard than that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That's just Shadow Stalker, jeez. It does on the Incarnate mode, but in my opinion, it's not worth a mod slot. Because it just goes from 2 meter range to 2.8 meter range. Well, yes, it's nearly a 50% increase. 2 meters to 3 meters, less than 3 meters, not a big difference in practice. I hit nothing with that. Someone else cleared them all out. Yeah, not worth it. Oh, come on. I was mid-flippin' air. I was not in the actual bubble there that was doing damage. That makes no sense. Oh, it's fine, anime. It's just, before you were here, there was a deluge of unsolicited builds and looks, and it just got to be too much. Like, that's it. But if you're talking about the Latum, it's a completely different build if you go for crit. It is definitely viable. There's a reason to go crit, there's a reason to go non-crit, but it's a completely different build. And completely different evolutions.
If you need it.
I personally did not build my Latum that way, and I haven't looked at doing that because I don't want to consider reformatting it. But I think Red Panda has a build. Red Panda can probably help you with that. See? Yeah, like it's viable. It's absolutely a very good way to. Why am I? Thought we were. Oh. Wait, we're doing it again. What? I didn't realize it was a survival. Just now I'm realizing it's a survival. Nice, eat. Oh, you have a crit and non-crit version? That's handy, yeah. That is true. I could just get a second Latum, but I also don't wanna. I've got so many other weapons to still build, I just don't want to build a second copy of something that already works fine for me, you know? Yeah, sounds like Elboss also has a crit laden build, if that's what you're looking for, enemy. What's Sag, Orange? And outside of Duviri's circuit, I don't usually touch level capped crap at all, so... God damn. They literally just shredded what I just built up. Yeah, it usually doesn't matter to me because I find no satisfaction in doing level cap. Duviri is the closest I've come, and I've only had level cap once or twice with Duviri. That's just not a thing I give a crap about. And because of that, yeah, my Latum build works for me, and that's all I need it to do.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I
Why are you so late, Orange? Why do you hate us here? Why are you so late? True, yeah, if you like the frames to give the passive crit buffs, absolutely.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Like, I can't use my Latum with my Frost, and you all know I play Frost shit ton.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an imposter who knows not.
So yeah, it's basically like if I play Frost, I just don't use my Latum.
I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Janus key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was.
Well, if you're on Steel Path, keep in mind that boss has damage attenuation. So it's gonna cap everyone, and it's just a matter of constant damage. At some point, it just becomes a matter of constant damage. I was gonna say, I thought I saw you in earlier. Get wrecked, nerd. This is an interesting choice, Spotify algorithm. Okay. Katy Perry, right, chat? Did my Spotify algorithm just say we're gonna listen to Katy Perry?
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
All right. Spotify made a choice today. Hey, Canadian guy, welcome in. Come back, open the game. Totally lost. Let's see. All right. Man, Yeah, so you're just trying to pick up where you were, I guess. Continuing on whatever main story quests you have, if you've got any you're behind on, so you probably haven't done New War. That'd be a big one. Before you get into New War, though, do know that one, it locks you out of all of the content until you're done with New War. So prepping for that, you need a Necromech, you need a Railjack. And then I guess beyond that, what frames and weapons did you have that you had built up and were using well beforehand?
It. It will be a perfect specimen.
Yeah, the boss is specifically designed not to be one-shotted, right?
I see your hunt was a successful one. Visit me to claim your reward.
Yay, we got him.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, sure, Canadian guy. Trinity? Yeah, Trinity is underused, but still very good. Like, I've got a 2 Forma build for her that as long as you keep your casts up, you just stay alive. And just keep your abilities up, she just stays alive. Make sure you get that energy well on when you need it. Necros Prime. He's more of a farming frame these days, but I mean, I'm sure if you had like a build around his 4th ability, something like that, it'd be fine. Like, every frame can definitely even do Steel Path, let alone, you know, just the normal missions. There are some that are certainly better in certain situations, but they can all do it. Alright, Piranha Prime. Piranha Prime's a good one. Piranha Prime's good. Comb or Kuba Comb? Every frame can do it, but why? Because reasons. Always because reasons. %, because reasons.
all share in this bounty.
Why are you sharing in it, Lotus? What did you do except be the announcer? Why are you sharing in the bounty? What did you do? The Lotus tax. I know, I was mentioning that to chat earlier, like we were talking about going out. And we weren't sure what to do. Chat, what do you think? Chinese, pizza, Thai, something else? Yeah, the lyrics are kind of sus, yes. It's a catchy song, but it's like, you talking about a school shooting here? Like, what's going on? Stromboli, chicken rice bowl sushi. We just did sushi actually for New Year's Eve. We just did sushi. Otherwise, great call out, but we just did it. Chicken rice bowl. I don't even know where I'd get that. Big old juicy burger. That's what you want? Yeah, it sounded like maybe... I don't know. Were you leaning towards picking something up or eating somewhere? Because if it's a burger, I'd rather eat somewhere. Otherwise, it feels too much like fast food, even though it's not. Because it would not be a fast food burger. No. We're doing that. Although it'll be nice when it's warm enough to grill again. And we can do nice burgers here on the grill. You just want to not cook once this week? Yeah, fair. I don't know, the Thai doesn't sound too bad.
That's it.
I do love that peanut dish.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I do, yes. Yes, we've had a few streams where I was taking breaks to go check on the chicken I was smoking. Done brisket as well. Smoked a turkey for Thanksgiving, not this past year, but the year before. You need to stop, that sounds so good. I'm sorry. Oh, I ran out of energy. Interesting. Okay. I guess, Red Panda. Thanks for the lurk, Thundercat. I've got a... Crap, what's the name of it? What's the name of it? I've got a ceramic Kamado grill. Vision. Vision's the brand. So it doubles as a grill and a smoker. I was nailing headshots from that far away. Nice. Steak special. Oh, I think you showed that. That's true. Probably, yeah. It's probably like a 6 or 8 ounce.
The longer you fight, the more
Yeah, and there was that prime rib special too, but that's all. It was also like a really tiny prime rib, wasn't it? Stretch instead of constitution so you can hit more enemies with the 4 faster. Could be good. Okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I took this idea from Nightmare Frame a while ago before they slightly tweaked Steinax's Overguard. I do not remember why he said Nourish. I truly don't, because I've played Steinax a little even after taking it. I forget why he said Nourish. Honestly. I know his 3 gives energy, yeah. I don't know if it was for the viral. I honestly do not remember why Nightmare Frame was saying use Nourish. Oh, to increase what you get off the 3. Got it, got it. Holy crap. I went there. Yeah, I know it's the 2 is armor strip. I know that. I didn't realize it was slash 2. That makes sense. So, yeah. Remember when original Steinax could just do this all over the map?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Literally the entire mission. I'm old enough to remember. That was violence. Honestly, being in a squad with a Steinax that was just constantly in his 4 was kind of boring. I do not... It was boring and it looked ridiculous. I don't mind that they changed that. Personally. It was just like, okay, you're a one-trick pony. The trick is very good, but that's all you do, and you're just slowly floating around the map, doing that over and over. I don't want to be in the squad anymore. Yeah, I am a fan of that being changed. Okay, so maybe more range it is. Hey, Sirik, how you doing? Yeah, Arsenal, you can see the frames you had. Frames and weapons, yeah.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
You don't get to share. What did you do? Okay. Yeah, I think that's the bigger issue, because being able to use other abilities during his 4 meant you could do the 3, keep your energy up, and never touch the ground ever again. Yeah. It was a good change. I know people love floating around the map, but as a bystander watching it, it was boring both to watch and do. I don't know. Like, there was just no... It was boring to be in a group with, and it wasn't interesting game. It wasn't anything where I was like, I want to go do that. Cut me off a piece of that slab.
Skill issue.
Hey, Garzmic, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just 1 million overguard. That's just ridiculous. Prize in Rhino. You kind of want to just see what it sounded like? No worries. I think most people do when they test the sound alerts. Why, hello, friend.
It was at this moment that he knew. He
Undercharge with the raid, welcome! How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for Thundercharge? Thanks for the hydrate. What'd you get up to today? I didn't fall off anything. Why did you just reset me like I fell off? What? Game! Alright, I do have them on. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Those follows say thanks to our friendly raider. What'd you get up to today? Yeah, thank you for the raid. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extreme, so we do a lot of Warframe here. Currently, we're just chilling, popping some relics in a survival right now. Full community squad. We do a lot of playing with the community. Whether we're just farming things, helping someone finish the star chart, do a lot of steel path stuff, so welcome, welcome. Glad you sold your Volt sets. Yeah, I'm sure they're tanking now that he's back in Resurgence. Nothing special. I had internet connection trouble the last 5 months. Try to test your luck to start streaming again. So, you said tried to test your luck. Did it not go well? Did the internet issues continue? It sounds like it wasn't as successful as you hoped. Hey, you still had some people show up. That's awesome. I hope you get your internet issues resolved. I too have a crappy provider. And no real alternatives, so... No problems, but you still have problems every now and then. Okay, well, nice. I'm glad it went well for you. Yeah, I know I kind of get that. Most streams, I have no problems, and then out of nowhere, random ping spikes, like, including timing out, like it can't even return a reading on my ping. And tested today, and it's 99% likely it's on my ISP's end and not mine. So, you know, fun. I feel your pain. Then you were not watching yesterday, anime. Yesterday, for the last hour or so, we had issues where I had to force someone else to host.
They could not do this without you.
Normally, as a streamer, you want to host because if there's bad ping, it looks better on stream because you don't have like a slideshow going on. But yesterday, that was not really an option because it was a slideshow for everyone else. Yeah, Thunder, you get it. You get it. Internet suffering party, yes, yes. All right. Yeah, we've been in here a while after I'd say if we don't extract earlier, we should go to 45 minutes tops to get... Well, let me see who's in the queue. Sorry, I just saw Orange leave the queue. I'm sorry. Magikarp, Melosh, Yeet. Who we got? Okay, so literally everyone in the queue is in here right now. Well, in that case... Unless we have more people get into the queue, I guess there's no real rush. Oh, Grumpy over here bragging that his ISP is actually good. Be over a week's notice for 20-minute service outage in the middle of the night. That would never happen in the US. That would never happen in the US.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Thanks for the lurk, Hunter. At Grumpy. Grumpy trolling a bit. I blew him up. Blew him up, chat. I blew him up. All right. Spare parts. They changed that quite a bit. Like an all-new mod. My name and just parts of my real name. Nothing special. That's it, just parts of my real name. And I love how as soon as I chose that as my name, I was like, at some point, there are going to be condom jokes. And of course, leave it to DE to make it canon. Yep, it's canon. Die.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
The fuck? Okay. That's how we're doing it? There we go. I guess Rev. Scourge Prime Blade is vaulted, if that matters to anyone. Canadian guy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Interesting clip. You've never seen that one before? Yeah, we were extracting. Got it, got it. Violence silenced me, bastard. Thank you, thank you. Gotta put my overguard on, and it's like, nope, silence. Whose turn is it to get vaulted when Gauss comes out? I don't remember who the oldest one is. I couldn't even tell you who's unvaulted right now. Yeah, and Baruch's unvaulted, but he's not the oldest. Garuda, I think it's Garuda. I'm almost positive it's Garuda. Yeah, Korra came out after Garuda. Nyx is Railjack. Revenant came out after Garuda. It's Garuda. 100% it's Garuda.
An echo from long ago. For 10 years, I have been polishing this sword.
Oh yeah, I was forgetting to do Vigorous Swap too to get a bonus in there. You can try stretch on there. Why do I have 2 max stretches? I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, it's definitely Garuda next. You typically play with people who consistently outdamage you. Nice. Exclamation mark leave if you meant to leave the queue there. I saw that. There you go. Alright, so orange is in. Let me see. One who's been in the squad the longest is Yetatron. So would you mind making space for orange, please? Thank you, thank you. Oh. Unless Magikarp's gotta go. If you don't have to go somewhere, if you want to hang out Magikarp, you can. But Yetatron's been in the longest today. Katie, hello! Speaking of Garuda getting vaulted, Garuda's biggest fan has come. Hi, Katie. How we doing? Go click those follows. She's okay, I guess. Oh, you're gonna get something to eat? Alright, well then. Well then, well then. What do we want to do? Orange. Do we want to do relics? Do we want to do Duviri stuff? Do we want to do the clan event? Your mind is slowly devolving. Ah, fair. Get the fooge. Thanks for the lurk. The sheer blasphemy. The audacity. Also, hello. Nice. Orange vote, Steel Path Circuit, or Duviri. Squad, what do you feel like? Ooh, we've got Wisp. And Lex Prime with Incarnate. Also Daggeth. I always need clamps. Still need some, I don't even remember what shrubs I need to collect for other things. Maybe Yao Shrub. That's the joke, Murdy, because like the last few times I've played Warframe with her, she's played frames other than Frost. So now I tease her about it. Because how can you be the Frost Lady if you don't play Frost? How? Tell me. You need just like everything. Alright, so Duviri experience then. Clamps, maybe Arcanes if we feel like it. Oh, Malash is like, I do not want Duviri. Duviri'd out. Well, if it's Duviri experience and not circuit, does that make a difference, Malash? Does that make a difference to you?
These will show you the path.
Not really. You're just like, no Duviri, screw Duviri, I hate you. You've hurt my family too much. Got it.
Hey.
Fair, fair, fair. Could also run relics. I mean, I do need to pop 2 more different relics for that Elite Weekly. We could do that. It's also Nightwave stuff. Pop on a Helios, get scans. Need to actually finish the Helios build at some point. Alright, I think Meso and Axie would round it out for me. Do we want to do that? A few more relics. Let's go. You're being mean to her. I love it. Continue. Well, I mean, you can't call yourself Frost main and then continue to play Hydroid and Garuda and all these other frames every time I look. Like, what? What is this crap? Oh, Meso Exterminate. Hydroid is very good, yes. I'm not saying Hydroid is bad. I'm just saying a Frost main plays Frost. That's all I'm saying. All I'm reading right now, Katie, are excuses. That's all I'm seeing are just excuses. I don't know. I don't know. Why do I feel like I don't have Energy Nexus in any builds? Yep, I don't. 100% don't. Should actually invest in it. Ma'am, that was like almost a... That was almost a year ago. I think I started branching out and trying other frames, so I wasn't just a one-trick pony. Told you that intentionally. It was intentional. I said that many times. There. Now it'll actually show up further up in my Warframe builds when I'm considering things. Wow. Yeah, she was a Frost main when it was bad, and it was just copium to play Frost. This is true. This is true. She was a Frost main back when it wasn't worth playing him. So what other bad choices has Katie made? Do we need to examine? Ooh.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
I tried playing Frost back when Revenant Prime was new. It was a bad time. Right? Katie goes, I vape on stream, I don't think of the kids. Oh. That was still a wild chat interaction. Yes, how dare you not think of other people's kids who definitely ignored your 18+ warning on your stream? How dare? I mean, you should monitor what other people's kids are allowed to watch, not the parent. It should not be their responsibility. Katie, get on it. How dare you? Big dare. Yes, think of the kids when you stream 18+. Absolutely. That is your only purpose in life. Think of other people's kids, who you already told not to watch the stream but chose to anyway. Do better, Katie.
And they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
So it's not this song, but chat. Now when... Does anyone else have it where when they hear Matchbox 20 now, they just think of the Barbie movie? But the kids, right? Yeah, who's ever heard of parents educating their children? Completely unheard of. That is what they send them to schools for. And they're also supposed to learn manners there and basically come back as perfect citizens. It's not the parents' responsibility to do it, it's everyone else in the world. Yes, Katie, think of the kids. Stop the vaping for the kids. We never watched the Barbie movie, not planning on it. We watched a double feature at the drive-in. Barbenheimer. It was Barbie into Oppenheimer. They were both actually pretty good. I was pleasantly surprised by the Barbie movie. Alright, I don't think I've done an Axie, just doing this for the Night Wave. Can't believe Katie doesn't think of the kids. So rude. Alright. Pupsker's still doing 24/7 streams. Does anyone know why? Like, there aren't drops anymore. What's the advantage to doing a 24/7 stream? Why leave it on? Depends what you want to do with her, Psycho. I haven't messed with her too much. I've got a couple forma in her, and I threw Daggeth's Subsume on over her one. But she's already pretty viable to begin with. Heat's a very solid element. She's got built-in armor strip. She's got, as long as you know how to manage it, she's got good damage reduction. Like, literally, I just basically gave her viral on top of her heat and said, let's see what happens, and she does well. I don't think anyone thinks drops are still going on, though. It's not like no one's advertising drops anywhere. For subathons, yeah. He doesn't seem to be saying he's doing a subathon either. I'm just curious if anyone knows. Like, subathon I get, drops I get. Usually there's a reason for it, and I'm not seeing a reason in his title. I'm like, huh? I mean, because he wants to, I guess. Just seems like that'd be really hard on your system, though, leaving it on days on end, actively streaming.
This is your chance. Hack into that disabled ambulance.
Yes, great song indeed.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There we go. Come get it. Come get some. What you got? Is it Shadow Stalker? Yeah, it's Shadow Stalker. Boo. Literally just gonna be Shadow Stalker. Kidding me? You're a pushover. Where are you even? Yes, you have failed. We get it. Oh, you actually asked him. He said, oh, just because I want to and I'm bored. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, you didn't have to do that, but okay. Oh, hey. If it helps alleviate the boredom, good for him. Alright, Thundercharge. We'll catch you later. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. How accurate was the Oppenheimer movie? I am not the person to ask that question. I don't know enough about Robert Oppenheimer's life to be able to say how accurate it was. Wait, Katie, you know for a fact Zenith has watched the Barbie movie? Is Zenith lying to us? Zenith's watched the Barbie movie? Zenith, you're really lying to us? How could you? Oh, he did the double feature just like my wife and I did, huh? Really? Told you Zenith was a bad apple, but no one believes me. I mean, isn't he the self-proclaimed best mod in the channel? Best mod in the channel would never be a bad apple, come on. I'm just speaking the truth. It was self-proclaimed, yes. Drop it. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. I played this one yesterday, too. First couple seasons of the show were great. After that, kind of went downhill, still good.
To quote another, virtue,
Okay.
integrity, and courage are my priority.
Okay.
I can be approached, but never pushed. Befriended, but never coerced. Killed, but never shamed. Here's to you, dreamers.
I just needed it for the one axie. I didn't want to stick around forever in a defense mission.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
A nice Loki Prime. And I'm on nav beacons. Yeah, no worries. Alright. That definitely covers Nightwave. So if you want to pop more relics, we can do whatever. Like if there's a nice quick capture that's spammable. If we want to change gears, that works too. Another recovered one. Ooh, or Velis bounties. Utatron says clan event for melee arcanes. That's true. I do still need more melee arcanes. Not wrong there. Yeah. Alright, Milosh says, also need melee arcanes. How's that sound, Orange? Melee arcanes? Do the clan event for a little bit here, round out the stream. You don't care? That sounds like a yes to me. I don't really care, to be honest. Sure. Ah, the enthusiasm. The enthusiasm. 12 relic packs, 3 Aya. I mean, that's just short of a 25% hit rate. I mean, that's not a terrible hit rate. Love how I haven't touched the other 4 here on Steel Path. So technically, I have not unlocked Steel Path again yet. Most reliable place to farm Tellurium. There is a survival on Uranus. Because it starts as an Arcwing mission in the water, all the enemies there can drop Tellurium. That would be the one to do.
The threat persists.
All right, first.
And we stand ready.
Survival, alchemy, assassination. Shame, it doesn't have the book. The book guide. All right, so Steel Path, I'm guessing. Ophelia, that's the one, Melvert. Yes, right. Thanks for knowing the specific mission name, but yeah, that's the one. Perfect. Well, good luck with the farm. I saw that. Yep, Red Panda had it too. Sure, you could do it from Railjack. I feel like it hasn't dropped a ton in Railjack for me, but that could just be confirmation bias. Especially since I haven't done Railjack in like forever. Like, how would I remember? I know it would, because it's just, it has to do with Arcwing. I'm just talking through it out loud. Nice anime. There we go.
Corrective measures now. Pluck and defend those void angels. If you do not leave here with both
Malash, so you mean you didn't want the gold in that relic, you wanted one of the silvers? That's funny.
The Atropos probes. Take one and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice. Open that waiting eye into the abyss, Tenno, and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work.
Defendify. How many runs are we doing?
We can still see them.
2. I don't know if I'll have time for 3, but we can probably fit 2 in. Damn it, Pixie, every time I'm going for one, you're like, got it first. Got it first. Little demon Pixie. Oh, you needed Meso? Oh, I'm sorry, we could have done a Meso. Congrats to you, Neutral. Sorry for your friend. Are you talking about in real life or in game they got stuck in a tree?
Good, but not enough. Acquire more serum and stimulate another Vitrium.
Do you all need the curses? If you need the curses, yes. If you don't need the curses, I say we just do it if it's convenient.
As it searches. Acquire a fresh probe.
I'll kill. I mean, if you need pinions too, obviously that's an advantage to killing the angel, but. Is your friend a cat? I hear they get stuck in trees a lot. Real life. Your friend got stuck in a tree in real life. Damn.
Locate another probe.
I knew I heard one up here.
Observe. The murmur seeks to protect its eyes. Ha! I got a Tenno.
George of the Jungle. That's funny. I understood that reference. You do need pinions, huh? Well, first it looks like George of the Jungle, then he yelled like a cat. Could not stop laughing. Your friend is having a rough go of it, it sounds like. Alright, I guess the angel's not too far away, so angel it is. Someone does need pinions.
Attack now! If you keep searching, you risk discovering a purer, more virile foe. It is waking up. Unmake it.
Now in the hospital with a broken leg. I think he went for the fast way down instead of the smart way down.
Of the murmur.
Now, hope for a speedy recovery. That sounds miserable.
Mr. Fishinacci, it flew away. Hey, chase it, chase it.
I can't solo this. I brought in the wrong... I didn't swap focus schools.
The dimensional orb protects the angel. Pass through to destroy it.
I did not bring the right focus school. Thought he was Spider-Man for 2 seconds. And then quickly later realized he wasn't. Would be my guess. Yeah. We'll just clear that out. Don't mind me.
It was a scary dream. Right, Bird? You can't see, but I'm winking. I don't have eyelids.
Yeah, they haven't announced that they reopened it, creepy. They've not announced it. Attacking blind with a raid. Can we get a shout out? Well, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Ah, crap. Just as the ads hit, too. Timed ads, boo.
Summon the tide.
Hey, welcome in, attacking. How was the stream? I don't know if you can hear me. Sad timing on the ads. Can't walk again, like, ever? It can't be that bad. Like, just breaking legs shouldn't be permanent.
Here comes the tide. Let it break itself against you.
Should just be a short recovery, right? It was good, and you can hear me. Awesome. Yeah, thanks for the raid. What'd you get up to today? I assume you were doing some Warframe?
The demon finally takes form. At last, it can be destroyed.
Wait, he won't be able to, like, literally, he won't be able to walk ever again, because that the break is that bad. I am so sorry for your friend. That is awful. Incredibly bad luck. Or from yes, bit of everything, knocked out some Nightwave. Nice! Now we've been running relics, doing incursions, some Nightwave. Doing the clan event now too. So yeah, a bit of everything. Trying to mix it up. We've done so much of the clan event the last couple of weeks that it was kind of nice to get some other stuff mixed in there. That literally knocked me forward into it. Yeah. I mean, the assassination target's fine. It's just been repetitive, you know? That's it. It's just been repetitive, so we've been mixing it up. But you know what? Getting new melee arcanes is certainly nice. Silvergore. I don't like that one. It's just these invulnerability phases and you're sitting there waiting. That was... Equinox Farm was the worst. I feel like most people hate that boss fight. I'm surprised that's one of your favorites. You got that news and said, dang, Neutral, that your buddy got some really unlucky. Definitely should have not taken the quick rat down. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, for the dialogue. That's fair. The dialogue is good. The dialogue is good. The actual fight itself is pretty miserable. One, you shouldn't be able to get one on Steel Path. What? That's mission results. I also just got one. I thought on Steel Path it was 3 to 5. What the F? Chat, we got screwed. We only got one grotesque splinter. I know you can't see it behind the snap thing there. And of course, as soon as I click the Marvel snap thing away to show you, it's like, nope, we're starting. I'm host, and I should have had it, last I saw, I had it on Steel Path.
Just for this oversight.
If we find, yeah, I'd be down for finding the book, Extra Melee Arcane. I don't want to spend forever on it, but we can look. If we're doing everything else anyway, might as well look.
Visionary juice. This is your chance. Go for the eyes. Simple sequence. Awaken. Pluck. Delete.
Yeah, that's the Steel Path. This should be Steel Path. Queued up as Steel Path from the nav console there. It was not a bounty.
Ooh, that's loud. Well, we're loud too. Go get him.
But we did pick it up. There was still an icon there, but I did pick it up. We literally did. It disappeared from the air when I jumped at it.
Insufficient. We must outstare the murmur.
Huh. If that's the case, that's an annoying ass bug. I can't speak to the icon on the mini-map because I clearly didn't see it, but if that's the case, that's annoying because we definitely jumped at it. Like, it disappeared out of the air when I jumped up there.
I rejoice. As a sane being, I feel my mind pulling in on itself while screaming, "Destroy it!"
Oh, yeah, on the mini-map, we're not talking about the curses. Don't care about the curse. Grotesque Splinter, we only got one of. And I thought on Steel Path it was supposed to be 3 to 5. Like, you should only be able to get one on regular. But of course, I think you're supposed to get 2 curses anyway, so if we only got one... I don't know. I don't need curses. If I missed that, I'm not as mad. I shouldn't have, because it definitely disappeared out of the air, but... Weird all around. Weird, but I did. Like, there was nothing to pick up. It disappeared like I had picked it up, so, huh.
Fresh serum, take it. It's yummy.
I don't know. We'll see what happens this time. One grotesque splinter, that wasn't worth the time. Yeesh.
If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand. It's...
Someone found it. Where's the book? Mark it for us.
The search is being hampered. Something is blinding the Vitrium.
Oh, it's right here. Literally, it's right here.
This Vitrium's tormenting visions have undoubtedly helped, but our work is not yet complete. Repeat the process.
No, I'm not confused at all. I said we only picked up one grotesque splinter. I wasn't talking about the curse at all. I was literally saying we were on Steel Path, there's no way we should have only gotten one splinter, but we did.
It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin.
Open that waiting eye into the abyss, Tenno, and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work.
Yes, that, there, the book. That's its real body. Kill it.
But I definitely did. There was nothing left to pick up. Like, both markers completely disappeared when I went near them.
I guess you did.
So if the game is saying I didn't pick it up, the game screwed up. Because there was nothing for me to pick up after I went over them. So if it didn't give me credit for picking it up, that's an issue. Yeah, I'll double check this time for sure. But literally there was nothing to pick up. I got both. I couldn't go back and pick it up. Because for me, it was showing, all right, you went over the area, it's gone. You saw an icon when I was extracting? I mean, you may have. I wasn't paying that close attention. But what I'm saying is, I went in the area to pick both of them up. Like, I've got... I've got Helios, he's got Vacuum on. There's nothing should have prevented me from actually getting them. But it didn't give me credit for it. I don't know. It's weird. We'll check on this one. We'll check here. Alright. Good run, though. We did the book, we did the angel. Convenient when they're right there for you. Well, vacuum aside, I landed right in their immediate vicinity. Vacuum isn't even a factor. I was just throwing it in there to say it was on. Like, I literally walked, I landed on that and then jumped up from it to grab the curse floating in the air. If the game didn't count it, the game's being an asshole. Brit, how you doing? Hello, hello. Puppers is good, cuddly as ever. She got to go on an adventure this morning. She and I picked up a friend of mine, took her to go rent a car, because hers is getting work done. So the pupper got to see her, got to get out. Then we went on a walk around the neighborhood. No, I had coffee here, so I wasn't gonna go through a Starbucks or anything. She didn't get that, but she got to get out, she got to see a friend.
At last, it can be destroyed.
Wait, I'm sorry. Cascadia Flare is triggering off my primary? Chat, did I just see up top behind the health, Cascadia Flare was triggering off my primary? I didn't think that was supposed to work that way. Ending heat procs, but I wasn't using my secondary. Interesting. So apparently it's just tells you when it's active regardless. Okay. Well then. Come on, come on. I just thought it was weird because I hadn't pulled out my secondary at all. Like, I know even abilities can proc it. But I'm sitting there going, I hadn't even pulled the weapon out. And it's tracking the arcane procs. Alright. Yeah, so there are 3 grotesque splinter.
Grasp that lingering curse, and pray no one heard.
Well, I don't think I would have gotten the 1 grotesque splinter last time, unless you just get 1 no matter what. Let's see if this ends up being 4, because we picked up 3. So we'll see if this ends up being 4 at the end.
What happened here?
They fought well. Good dance all.
No. It's just 3, so it's not. So we incorrectly got 1 last time.
Come on, let's at least pretend this mess can still
That's weird.
work.
You got none? What? Oh, of course, our 2 melee arcanes are fortification. Then I don't know what happened with that last time. Yeah, we got 3 here, which is exactly what it showed me pick up when I picked up the drop. So how did we get 1 before on Steel Path? Ooh. Alright, Malash. GG's. Good running with you. Alright. Let's see. I know it's a few minutes early, but With Malash leaving and everything, good stopping point. And also the wife and I have to figure out what we're doing for dinner tonight. I don't know. Thai, Chinese, pizza, something else. I know Zenith's vote is for burger. The world is going to crash. Yeah, Malash, you're ending the stream. You leaving is ending the stream. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? And why is the answer good? Why is the answer good? Yeah, I knew it. I feel good. I knew that was the answer.
Stretch!
Thank you for the hydrate. You vote Chinese, huh? Oh, do you want to see a pupper before we go? Alright, alright, alright. Lola, come on. I know, you heard pupper. Come on. Lola. Because being lame gives me attention. I'm attention hoarder. Nice. Come on. Come here. Come to me. What? Weird little beast. Here she is. I press the button. Change. Stream deck. Work. Do it. Here's a little girl. Alrighty. It's a Lola. It's a Lola. Good girl. I love you. So, while we're hanging out here, if you're enjoying the stream and you'd like to support it for free, we are running a promotion right now with Marvel Snap. If you download the game and play it on mobile through my link, if you're a first-time player, if you get to Season Recruit Pass level 13, that helps the stream out immensely. And as a thank you, if you show me proof in a Discord DM, I will give you a free gift sub to the stream to say thanks for supporting it, trying something else. It is a Lola, yes. So I enjoy the game a lot. I play it off stream quite a bit. We played it on stream a couple times. I've been playing it honestly for a year off stream. So I don't take sponsorships that I don't believe in or enjoy. This one I enjoy a lot. That's why I was happy to have the sponsorship. So if you're subbed, you can either bank it for the next month. You can have me give out a random one, you know, whatever. Yeah, there's the link to Discord. You didn't hear the TTS? I heard it. Yep. The TTS definitely spoke. Did you all not hear it? TTS Labs audio should be there, yeah. Hold on. Let me make sure it's here. Oh, do I not have the audio source on here? Are you kidding? Is it because on the screen? Well, son of a... Might be because of the screen. All right, hold on. Hold on.
It's a Lola.
How about now? Okay. That was my mistake. Got it there. All right, we played it for you. We played it. Okay, so I just didn't have the audio source on the screen. That was my mistake. So much to do. All right, but yeah, anyway, there's still a little under 4 days left on the Marvel Snap promotion. So anyone who does that, greatly appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the stream. But this is about where we wrap up so the wife and I can go figure out food. So let me see. We've got sub and non-sub raid commands in the chat. There we go. Subcommands are the ones that have the little Lola raid image there, of course. Copy and paste that into our raid, so you can paste it into our raid targets chat when we get there. But before I tell you who we're gonna go see, thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, gift subbing, rating, supporting me through Marvel Snap. I appreciate you all. I will be back on Monday, same bat time, same bat channel. Usually live Monday through Friday, noon to 5 Eastern. And, you know, we'll be doing a lot of Warframe content creator and all. But we're going to raid Your Lucky Clover, fellow Warframe content creator, just general load of fun. I got to meet her at TennoCon. She was a lot of fun. So if you aren't familiar with her, I think you'll enjoy her. Otherwise, if you are familiar with her, you probably already enjoy her. So let's go say hello. But thank you all. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll be around in the Discord, and we'll catch you later.